Probably should have tested if this runs properly before I, with the current settings, but I have to. What the fuck's that? Oh no. Okay, so Greedfall from the Technomancer guys. Very fine. I think it's some alternate history where we go to the new world and not make things infinitely worse, possibly. So let's have a look. Normal. Normal. I'm normal. Let's play normal.
Could you stand a little taller, just a tad?
Like this?
Yes, yes. The chin a tiny bit lower. Gaze a little more to the right. There! Now, hold the pose.
Nice. Fuck. Let me just up the volume a little tiny bit. Very fine. Ah, licorice. The worst side burns. I become a woman while being painted. Let's see what kind of fucking deviant we can make. First of all, do we have any chops anywhere? Like proper. Guess this is as good as we can get it. Yes. How skin color can I make him? Not very brown. Oh, now he's brown. Could lowers him. Weedy fuck. What a girly man. Give a bit of the old ginge. What a fine man. Is this the face we want to go with for this? I think it is. Look at him. He looks like a fucking deviant. God damn. I can't renoim him. Okay, oops. Melee combat. Craftsmanship, vinegar, technical. Magic bullshit. Technical. You look a bit like a Sneedle. I picked technical, didn't I? Yeah, okay, so. Goddamn. Right, right. Strong 2, Goliarty. Furry Gen. The best rings. You gotta have a strong brain to be able to wear bullshit. Yeah, we're gonna Sneedle it, I think. 1 point. Oh yeah. Charisma, nice. Okay, so the thing that cycles between this is also my mute button, so that's the thing. Charisma. Technical intuition, yes. Yes.
Just a few more minutes. You have such an incredibly singular face. That's a compliment, my lord, out of my mouth. Your particularity gives you character.
You're still here?
We've nearly finished. Have you any more need of me, Master?
You haven't forgotten that we're setting sail today, have you?
Of course not.
Your cousin is nowhere to be found. I've searched the palace from cellars to attics. Your uncle is beside himself.
He was of a mind to paint the town last night. Don't worry, I shall track him down. Make care to your own preparations without wrinkling another frown. We'll meet you on the boat.
It's about time your cousin took account of the responsibilities awaiting him. He should go and inform the ambassadors of Telemi and the Bridge Alliance of his departure.
Have no fear, Master. I will go and see them in his name.
I'll sort it on NP.
I beg your pardon, but urgent matters call me away. Might we finish all this later?
Impossible, my lord. You are leaving with the tide, if what I've been told is correct.
I am sorry, sir. Truly, I must be going.
My lord, please, I beg you. Her Highness has personally requested I finish.
Thank you, cousin, for getting me out of that.
I think our chops are kind of stuck in... Oh, God. Okay, it's not that floating. Floaty there. Oh, okay. I do have an ass, it seems. So probably look at the buttons. Yeah, I thought it was the mouse that was floaty. Which is a no-go. Okay, what's the meaning? That is what mouse acceleration is, though. Alright.
Sire, I'm sorry. I'm afraid that I won't make for good company. I lost almost my entire family in a few months. Why did they have to die?
Grovel!
I wish you a good day, Your Excellency.
Greetings.
Fuck.
Your Excellency.
Yeah, I don't mind sort of shit like that. I think it was just when it was loading in, the way the camera controlled felt floaty. Okay, so tab brings me to that as well. It's the same as space. Inventory, there we go, nice. I have a rusty stylitio knife. Yeah, I enjoy momentum like that. I just thought it was ass, it wasn't. I have all sorts of shit. Alright, serious? No. Suspicious. What's the meaning? That saw that. We look very sneedly. I'm gonna sneedle the fuck out of some people. Where's the other thing I was looking at? There. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah. Who could ever suspect an 8? Do you have a quick ass? I think we do, yeah. Okay, I can try some dumb shit then. Look at him. Bonk, bonk. This guy looks like he wants to train me. Have it, you.
Hey! Green blood!
Kurt.
And so the day has finally come. My royal fledglings are leaving the nest.
Accompanied by their most loyal and tenacious master of arms.
As loyal as your goal.
It's
Enough with the
Duncan,
cold
Idaho.
mercenary. I know you like us. Still hiding your men in the unsuspecting shadows of the greats of this world, I see.
Hey, our blades are the only thing keeping you dainties alive.
Kurt, I'm not in need of your protection. I'm no longer a child, you know.
Is that so? Well, let's see. Fight
Right
with
side of it.
honor!
Let's just give it a bit more volume. This one actually is pretty decent. I turned it down on Principle of Ass, but here we go. Oh. Burn it, don't be doing. Kern it. Fuck my body. It seems like Kurt didn't care much about being shot. I don't know what that is. I seem to have lost the lock on. Kurt might show me that I am but a man. Oh, I do have a dodge. Yeah, middle mouse button is not locking onto him. It did in the beginning, but it isn't anymore. I think I might have to heal myself. But now I can lock onto him again. Fuck. Fuck. Kurt, you sort. Ah, bastard.
What a green blood. Me who thought myself a competent weapons master.
It's becoming a little hard to believe.
Don't add insult to injury. This is humiliating enough. We'll need to get you through the basics, or you risk getting your feathers plucked at the first sign of trouble.
That could definitely come in handy.
In that case, Otto here is going to be your training partner. Go! Fight with honor!
Again, shit. Firearms, oh I see. Just a little bit. Actually, 3, yeah. Oh, I see. Hi, nudes. Oh, set of 0? Oh, Jesus Christ, what a fucking button. Oh, I see.
It appears we've brushed up on the basics.
It does, and I'd like to be on my way. I've quite the list of things to do before we depart.
Indeed. Remember that you can always train in our barracks on the island if you're feeling rusty.
Are your bags packed for the great departure?
He beats
Yes, you know I get by with very little. You're not angry that I'm coming with you, I hope.
On the contrary, I'm thrilled that both you and Sir de Corsillon are joining our party. A few friends at your side in unknown territory is a boon.
Ah, so the old goat is coming too. And there I was thinking I would die of boredom on the trip. By the way, where is our future governor hiding? I was hoping to put his skills to the test as well.
I have no idea. He had plans to celebrate his departure last night, and we haven't seen him since. You know Constantine. I should have gone with him, but my heart wasn't in the mood for celebration. The thought of bidding my mother farewell.
It is never easy to say goodbye. But you should be going to see her now. She must be waiting for you. I'll meet you in front of the palace. Then we'll go and find Constantine together.
Very well. I'll meet you as soon as I've said my goodbyes.
The man's all. I was hoping to at least cripple people a little bit before assing up. Oh. Nice. I guess. Fuck. Wonder if there's much side ass going on here. I'm your mother.
What is this? Have you not been taught to knock? I've asked 1,000 times. Oh, it's you, my dear child.
Mother, I'm sorry. I'm having trouble getting used to your condition.
Come now, let's speak of more pleasant things. I'm so very happy to hear your voice. You remind me so much of your father. I do miss him so. Today is the big day, isn't it? Ready to set sail for that island everyone's talking about.
Yes, but the idea of leaving you behind, alone and ill...
Dying, my child. Alas, there is nothing you can do by staying that would ease my suffering. One thing brings me cheer. They say the island is full of miracles, and we might find a cure.
Even if I were to find it, I would never be able to return in time to...
I know. But it brings me comfort to know my son has left on a mission to heal his people. Come now. It is time for you to take leave. Here, take this with you.
What is it?
A family heirloom. Something that... Take it and keep it with you. May it bring you good luck. All my blessings go with you, my child. Now, be off.
They all seem very happy with these henna tattoos smearing everywhere. Oh shit, I'm wearing a hat. Look at you two, married men there.
Hello, sir.
I believe I've seen you at the palace. Are you one of the prince's relatives?
I don't actually know.
My husband started coughing.
Kurt? It's done.
Sorry, Greenblood. Look, we can see the masts of the ship that'll be taking us. This is one sacred adventure we're embarking on.
I hope this island will keep its promises.
In order to know that, we'll need to find Constantine first.
You're right. Maybe he's already at the port. He was so eager to leave.
This will be quite the chore to finish before our departure. The commander wants to recover some merchandise from our supplier, but the transporter doesn't want to deliver. I did all I could to persuade. Nothing came of it. All the parliamenting fatigues me. But this is your domain. I wouldn't say no to a little help.
Of course. Where is the supplier?
In the lower boroughs, near the port.
Right then. We'll put it on our list of visits.
Oh, I got a man. That's fine, Carl. I might steal his torso. I name it ass. Damn it.
Where would you like to begin?
I've been asked to pay visits to the ambassadors of Thélème and the Bridge Alliance before our departure. Their dwellings are not far from here. We could go there first.
Very well.
Come on, Kurt.
Do you think Constantine will be waiting for us next to the ship?
I don't know, but it's certainly worthy of inspection.
There are some days when you'd rather get drunk all day than have to suffer through this again.
Evening, citizens. Not very talkative. Envy him then, I guess.
To my help, and death to the others!
But why?
Move away! Things are about to...
Damn, Kurt. I thought they attacked me. Take and acquire. I acquire. Seems classier. Oh, Fisk Market. Right, Kojak. Wicked ass. Oh, nice. Borage.
Greenblood, do you need something?
We just got attacked in the street.
I wondered if you ever felt lonely.
I always do. Why, do you want to rectify this?
And what if I said yes?
Well, I'd be grateful, I suppose. But sadly, Greenblood, you're not quite my type.
How
Anything
could I
else?
not be? What's the fucking meaning?
I must leave you.
Damn it, Kurt. Oh. You're gonna sulk now, Kurt. Nah, he's still with me. Still my man. I think Kurt just might not like the gaunt fuck.
Oh, hello, Your Excellency. It is an honor.
Oh, thank you. I'm pretty
Greetings.
excellent.
I hope your day will be better than mine.
Hmm? I can follow him on, yeah. What the fuck?
Soon I'll have enough money to get out of here and over to that island everyone's talking about. I can't wait to get there.
Moving this would probably be easier with a controller. Booga booga. No, okay, never mind then. Abandon and leave. Yes. Hawthorne, nice. I'm swigging the fuck out of this place. Fuck. Shit. Kurt, attend me.
Have a nice day, sire.
I do what I want. It's fucking bellow Ukabud people. We need to send a single doctor to an island and fall down hills to sort the plague. Hey, peasant. What? We'll get on with it. Oh, you're awful. You stand behind people for that. What are Hawthorne boxes? I was referencing Miasmata, fine game, in which you are a doctor, also fucking around with the plague and falling down hills a lot. Woman!
Sire, I'm sorry. I'm afraid that I won't make for good company. I must go to the dispensary.
Yeah.
Maybe I will be able to make myself useful there.
Evening to fucking kick him. I like the lie. I could kick him once, but I can't again. Fucking. Damn it. How do I? Kitty. Oh no, she's got the Colonel Plague. I had this painting. I feel less, or in the room at least, if it was mine. I feel less unique now. I should order all copies destroyed. Torn out dairy pains. My pains are getting stronger and stronger, ellipses. My guts are churning. It is hard, getting harder and harder for me to do a poo. Some evenings I can't even feel my legs anymore. It only uses an ellipse, a fucking semicolon. This is totally turned to ice. There's no longer any doubt the Malachor has got me like so many others. They had a too little strength. I couldn't even cross the road to get to my shop. Who needs books? Everybody's dying anyway. All that's left for me is to drag myself to a little dispensary they installed behind the barracks and hope they can ease my suffering. Alright. Eyeball. Oh, what? No, it was kidding. Kinda. I won't spoil it.
Greetings, Your Excellency.
Okay, so let's avoid the plot at all costs. Naturally.
To my help! And death to the others!
Oops, wrong button. What? Oh, there was still one left over there. That was mine, Kurt. That one was mine. You KSing prick barber son of a bitch. Ending the plague, one man at a time. They just need block chin and a pompadour. To be honest, if there was a plague, well, there's a plague, so that, I mean, I'd probably just hang around in an alley and look cool until people attack me, if I had a coat like that. You need the coat. Why is fire coming out of you, Kurt? What's going on there? Oh, you stopped now. You're right.
Blood, do you need something?
I must leave you.
How do I? Oh, I guess when he says he's not our type, it's because he's actually likes ladies. It would be funny if it's any hair color but the ginge, and you could romance him. This looks alright. So are you selling the? Oh, he's dead. Dr. Nigelo. Moving around probably would be easier with a controller. I prefer the menuing with the mouse. Did I play Bin Lord with a controller, or did I use the mouse and keyboard? I think I used the mouse and keyboard. Is there farty good in here? Okay, can you explain this? Can't believe some other dick shot me. How am I on ammo, actually? Ammo lord. Shit. How do I see the crap I lug around? Oh, my bag. Okay. 11 ammo. Wait, what? What did I... Fuck. What did I need to make ammo? Science level dose. Hoof fungus. Which is good for tinder. Crude iron ore. God damn, our guy. Well, potentially could be the swole your fucking list. When it comes to making that sort of shit. God damn. Right, news. What the hell is a batten bingongle? Bin Lord. Shit, I'm approaching the plot. There was a side quest, wasn't there? Ooh, Oh, hello, Rumpus. The flyers. Very finely wobble. It'll be a wobulist. It's another one of those fucking building paintings. At least it's... I think it's like a fish market paintings. Nice gold coins and some ammo and some alchemicry. Do you see that shit, Kurt? People are just leaving shit out in the street. What the hell?
I believe I've seen you at the palace. Are you one of the prince's relatives?
Oh, hello, Your Excellency. It is an honor.
Spell honor, right? Why is there fart coming out of you, Kurt? What's the meaning? Hello. May I ask the meaning? Why are these people watching you warm your hands? Weird place for a potted plant. Weird place for a lit fucking candle.
Have a nice day, sire.
And you.
Sire, I'm sorry. I'm afraid that I won't make for good company.
My husband started coughing yesterday in the evening. I hope it's because of the cold.
Greetings, Your Excellency.
Are you doing gang signs?
They say the ambassador of Thélème sends his guard all around the city in search of heretics. The smoke from the bonfires renders the air unbreathable. I so wish I could leave the city.
Well, I think I see your problem. If you had put it here, and maybe put a little overhang when it rains, you wouldn't be fucking suffocating yourself.
They say the ambassador of Thélème sends his guard all around the city in search of heretics.
Water Lord. Fine, I'm not going in there yet. Doing everything else. Ooh, stuff. Suspicious chest at the end of a corridor. No? Oh. Yeah, no gang signs. God damn. Worm sign. Oh, oops, wrong button. Kitty, what's the minion? Got a new ass here I could ask. Old blunt foiled. It's all worse. Advanced view, yes please. I do like myself an advanced view. It's a crafting requirements thingy. To improve maybe? The bag. The thing is higher quality than that thing. For some reason. This makes me angrier to use. Comfortable boots, nice. Yes. Oh, I can get new hats. Oh. Check me out. Wearing the bullshit of the deceased. Can I wear the thing my mother gave me? I think I am, yeah. What a hat. Used felt hat. Well, I mean, I am. Regulatory pistol. Very fine. I look forward to pistoling further. Someone named X lives here. No loitering. You're burning the bodies right next to bit. This isn't safe. Stick him in the pit. God damn. These people are to blame for their own shit. Worm sign. We have our... Kurt's basically our Duncan, Idaho. Which is the sort of shit a man might guster. Yes, kiddo? Yes. Wonder if there's a button to take everything. I'm liking this so far. Mecho Technomancer was pretty nice as well. Yes, boys. Yes, how can I help you? Yes. Yeah. It's like they're borrowing the city rather than expecting to stay here for long. Hello,
May
worker.
the disease never afflict you, Your Excellency.
I think we have some sort of liver disease, considering how weirdly yellow we are. Our complexion. When you choose this face. Oh, nice. Room for hire. Wait, what? I see you there through the thing, rock. I avoid the plot in case I accidentally leave without asking. I could heal, but I'll probably get a full heal any time now. I should get gum sub though. Don't take that as me not believing in the full heal that's incoming. Yes, kitty? How can I help you? Yes? These things seem to... Oh, it says only enemies they deal damage to, so I'm assuming I can't accidentally bin Kurt. We need to get this guy into some sort of so we can appreciate his glistening
hello,
buttocks.
Your Excellency. It is an honor.
Yes, boys.
I wish you a good day, Your Excellency.
Are we having the tall door syndrome we had as well in
Nice day,
in Bin Lord? Can I bin myself in the sea? No. Kitty, kitty, small kitty, small kitty, small kitty, itty bitty boys. All this ammo, god damn. Yes, boys. How can I help you? I think she wants the nibbles, maybe. Sorry. And when I played Technomancer, which was the previous game from these guys, I never finished it, but I spec quite heavily into crafting. It turned out that was not that smart. Well, I mean, you couldn't have known, but it was... you're locked with the crafting stuff by chapter in the game, or progression in the game. You needed materials and things that you wouldn't get until much later. So I had a lot of skill I couldn't do anything with. So if there's crafting and stuff in this, I'm gonna keep it sort of current. I'll attempt task.
You won't regret this miraculous opportunity. Your time is precious in these dark hours.
To my help!
Huh?
And down to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Come closer now.
Don't do all of them, Carl. That one counts as mine. Carl, aren't you a bit of a shitter with that Zweihander? I bet you could pull off a Dryhander. I wonder if when he's doing that it means that he's healing. No. Coin guard. Weird. Chemical research work. These papers come in small, almost illegible handwriting, experiments with salt, patient's observations, and incomprehensible symbols. But the complexity of some recipes leave no room for doubt. The author was a true alchemist and certainly very knowledgeable. Yes. You can always tell when someone's a true alchemist, even if you can't understand what they're writing. You just know that because of the way they are, that they're legit. Even if they don't produce anything understandable by any kind of man. Go do this side quest first, I guess. Can I open here? No. Might have a ding ding. Might render onto me full health. Hooah, indeed.
The merchant is there.
Frame rate making a little bit of Nando's there. I think it's just because I asked over a loading ask. Okay, so I'm thinking I need to negotiate with this fuck. If I could get another level, I don't know if it asks us, I might be able to do whatever conversation check. Hello, Pond! And Ember. That's true, Ember. Tell the Emperor to drink a bunch of mercury. Get fucked. Yes, boys, you come here to meow. Let's have a talk with this guy.
Good day, good sir. How might I be of service?
You can start by explaining to me why you refused to honor the orders agreed upon with the guard.
There's been a misunderstanding, sir. Of course we're ready to honor the orders. In fact, I've already had a word with your master-at-arms.
They're asking that we pay again, despite having already paid.
It's just that the price has gone up since. I've nothing to do with it.
This is inadmissible. If you agree on a sum, you need to honor that agreement.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm just an agent. And I'm only obeying orders.
Now they're spelling honor wrong. What?
Your master has apparently asked you to demand a second payment for this merchandise.
That's right. He told me that their attendant seemed to be hiding something when he passed the order. And so he must have thought the guard would end up paying in the end, whatever he asked for.
I'll be damned. And I'm the one they've sent to settle the affair.
Sorry, Captain, it's nothing personal. I'm only following orders.
Following orders? Yeah, we hear you. Makes one wonder which one of the two of us is a coin guard.
Yeah, he's got the polio.
Your master has apparently asked you to demand a second payment for this merchandise.
Same one?
That's right. He told me that their attendant seemed to be hiding something when he passed the order. And so he must have thought...
I'll be damned.
Sorry, Captain, it's nothing...
Following up.
Why don't we go and solicit other suppliers, Kurt?
When we've already paid for the merchandise? If these thieves agree to reimburse the original payment, it's what we do immediately. And do know, in the future, we won't be shopping with them. Well, I should think not.
This whole story sounds suspicious and stinks of a scandal. You're demanding a second payment but refuse to reimburse the one that was already made.
I'm not the one demanding nor refusing. It's my master.
This stubborn fool is pushing me to madness. You understand now why I'm asking for your help?
God damn. Yeah, he's got the polio. Our mother has the polio. I think we have the polio as well, but ours looked more like a weird henna tattoo. 30% intuition, offer a bribe, I guess.
I'm certain we can come to an unofficial arrangement. You are clearly the apprentice of a demanding master who expects you to follow orders without raising a brow. Life in your shoes can't be easy. Perhaps we could help you take the weight off your feet.
And what would I have to do in exchange? If I give you the merchandise, my master will still demand the price you're supposed to pay me.
Not if you were robbed. By pure chance. I mean, it could happen to anyone. What if the guards leave a little extra bonus in your pocket as you look away? And while you're making yourself busy elsewhere, some of my men break in and collect their merchandise. You'll just have to make a devastated, the dastardly boldness of them face in front of your master, and we're done.
And the bonus will be how much?
Well, you won't be retiring with it.
Oh. All right. Done. I'm with you. As soon as I've received my bonus, my eyes will grow weary-like.
You look
Not
blind.
just yet. You'll get your bonus afterwards. The guard has already been taken once by your promises.
Well, you can't hold it against me for trying. Very well. Call for your men to come.
You're certainly honoring your new title. Bravo! The quartermaster must be expecting us.
Yeah, I sleep like sorts as well. Kitty seems to have very few problems with this. Kurt's a fine man.
Greenblood,
He just doesn't
you
like
need
the
something?
ginge.
I must leave you.
Don't you worry now. You'll get your merchandise.
Where? Phantoms?
Sire, I'm sorry. I'm afraid that I won't make for good company.
Good evening.
Careful, Greenblood! You're
Oops. Oh, wrong button. No, wrong button.
Things are about
There we go. That's better. Oops. I'm very bad at the buttons. I press every single wrong button in the game. Right there. Wonder if I can be inconvenienced. Doctor's glove. That guy did look like a trained medical professional. Tell you what. Same with this ass. God damn. Well, I got ammo coming out the ass. I might as well use it. I don't seem to have to reload my gun. Okay, I've ding-dinged. Let's see how this works. I've set a trap as well accidentally. Can I pick it back up? Or did it actually blow up? I didn't notice. It's not. Kitty's in my lap and being exceptionally warm. Oh, I also got another hat. Oh, loot chance. Yes, that's me. It might be slightly worse, but I'll obviously get something better. With better loot chance, right? Right? Ah, bastard. Hmm? Hmm? A guilty one. Ah, I say ass. What a fucking cloak. I look like the kind of guy that should exist. Here. Alright, 1 point. So that's my traps. That's my firearms. More DiMaggio. Very alpha. I have a bit of all this shit. Do I get a point here? No. No. Ah, level 5. Have to wait a bit for this. Orange star? Could he be the one? Just fart out a trap while falling over. Ugh. Yes. A fine man. Nigellum Prime right there. Knows about cicadas and how to bin him. I need to button correctly. Hey. Yo.
Hello, sir.
Peasant. Still recognize me as my sir, even with this fucking cloak.
Greetings, Your Excellency. I believe I've seen you at the palace. Are you one of the prince's relatives?
I'm incognito, for fuck's sake. Nice open. Science nice to push in the traps. Sort differently, nice. Laced drink. Quest item. Sleeping potion? Metal dowlets. I'm guessing something for a quest at some point that I don't have yet. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Yeah, it seems like it's the same, like, refined, pure, shit like that. So I shouldn't get too much crafting until I see those things start showing up. Can I ask this shit though? Very fine. Have I been here? Maybe not. Oh, there's a door here, score. In I go. Hello. Tavern. Ah, someone left their shit unattended.
There are some days when you'd rather get
it didn't seem to
drunk all
mind.
day than have to suffer through this again.
Oh, that's, no one seems to give a shit about me taking things.
Good day, tavern keeper.
Good day to you. What is your pleasure?
How is business going these days?
It's picking up. We've not seen many new customers, but of late things are looking better. The Malicor and the neighbouring wars have dampened commerce.
Damn,
the
look at Carl.
epidemic still rages.
So angry.
But the possibility of finding a cure on that island has given people something to hope for. Now that we have a city there, quite a few seafarers come by to spend their wages.
Has the Malicor really put a damper on your business?
More than a damper. They were soaked. When the sickness began to spread, a wave of panic followed in its wake. People stopped going out of their homes. They were afraid. I was close to closing shop, I tell you. And then, thankfully, the alchemists of the bridge said that you couldn't just catch it like that. People were still distrustful, as is their nature, but they are leaving home again. It's a start. I also lost quite a few regular customers. Dead or too scared to venture back. Yeah, but that's nothing new to you. The city would have sunk in the water if not for trade with the new isle.
With all these sailors coming and going, you must have heard some stories about Tirfredi.
Right. Even stories that my heaviest drinkers would have trouble believing. They say that man-trees live there. Dragons and gigantic creatures. Treasure abounds under every rock. And the source of eternal life is hidden somewhere there. Last night, some Nauts even told me they brought back one of those giant beasts into the port. Ah, but you know the kind. If you ask my opinion, the drink was fueling their imaginations.
My neighbors, as usual, are having a party out in front of my window.
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
Yeah, islands and holes in the ground and old civilizations. Always the place to go. Oh, nice tiles. Oddly cut, though. Always the place to go look for shit, right? When you have a problem in your town, go look for shit in a hole somewhere. Mechano Mancer was pretty good at subverting shit as well and fucking with you. It was generally well made in certain aspects and wonky as fuck in others. Ookaboo. This looks like a fire hazard. Oh. Letter from an alchemist from Al-Sad. Dear Arif, I am genuinely sorry to learn that you have not found the peace you were hoping for in Serene. Since your departure from the academy, the situation has been deplorable. Those you had accused are now behaving as if the rules do not apply to them, regularly performing questionable experiments. There's nothing the rest of us can do apart from keeping a low profile, and sincerely hope that you will eventually find some place where you can be at peace. Your friend. Okay. The alchemists appear to be making Nandos. I thought that was a fucking sconce when I first saw it. Ugh. Innkeeper storeroom key. It doesn't seem to care about me looting the shit out of everything, so... I thought the men in the tavern would get angry when I walked right up to him and took the gold that was next to him on the table, but nah, didn't give a shit. Lock pillocking shit. Is that apples? I thought it was turnips for a second. Big man cheese wheel. What dirty secret does this man have in his back ass?
Locked.
Aha! Bipper's point, maybe. And then the slow slog for me to murder everyone. Okay, I can probably ask the key up here then. Unless it doesn't work on the... Oh, sprinting directly at the door actually opens it automatically, it seems. Neat. I'm assuming the key doesn't work here. Nah. Get out of the way, Kurt. Komodo. I'm leaving his cheese. I'm not heartless. Also, I don't want it. Mainly that.
Locked.
What up, plague guy? Oh, nice. Found letter Albert. I hope you will give this letter. You will be given this letter when you finally return from Alstad, provided there's something that still lives here to give it to you. I can barely see any more, and it's difficult to write. I'm sorry, my child, I can't leave you much. The looters are sure to have wrecked our beautiful bookstore by now. But they all have found... But might not have found the chest I hid in our house. Take care of yourselves, my son. And if the money enables you to, flee this, to this magic island and set it be completely free of evil. Yeah, let's export some evil. Do you have anything to say about this, Kurt?
Do you need something?
Nothing.
I must leave you.
No comment. Where's my swig? Is that you, Carl? Fucking is, isn't it? Where was that hat? Where'd the feather go? Alright then.
Sir Desade, I presume. It is an honor to make your acquaintance. Captain, you set sail soon. Have you seen to our little business?
Yes. We were finally able to recover your merchandise.
Excellent news. I'm afraid, though, that your mission isn't completely finished, Kurt.
Blast me, I'm a captain, not an errand boy.
The commander was quite explicit.
Very well. What do I need to do?
The merchandise that you obtained needs to be sent to Tier 4D as soon as possible. But the Port Authority formalities for shipping take an eternity to wade through. And we've already lost quite a bit of time with this dishonest merchant.
Are you blatantly asking us to smuggle this merchandise and contraband?
I would never ask you to do such a thing, Your Excellency.
Ah, but you don't mind asking that of Kurt?
Well, now, if he finds an alternative solution that is less, illegal, that would be fine. The method matters not. But this cargo must reach the Isle on the next ship.
Marvelous.
Well then, I await your return with utmost impatience. I'm certain you shall do what's required.
What's the meaning? I'm sub. I oogle. No gas man, it seems. God damn. Why is there no gas man? It's a French game as well. I think maybe, I don't know. There should be gas man. Villains then. A warehouse, oh boy. This must be mine. Upways first, I think. Very pretty game. Fuck. This warehouse just stores things. Gotta get you a new feather for your hat, Kurt. This shit will not stand. What I saw at pick upable. No, it's just that barrel.
It's blocked.
What's the fucking... That's true. They could at least credit Phil Fish for inventing video games that are good. Can I send over there? So around. Stunk. Oh, nice. Hawthorn. Nice. Man, the crack on. He's got a lumpy ass. Sort it out, man. Fuck. Now, Phil Fish only makes good things. You have to say this, otherwise he'll get angry. Traversing. You're coming, Gert. Good man. Oh, fuck, be careful, man. Can't just drop on a man like that. Wonder why someone blocked off bits of my warehouse. Not sure I approve of that.
It's blocked.
Fuck, what? I'm guessing I'll get a quest that'll get me back here when I actually have to get back here. See if sprinting makes him auto-as. It does, nice. Neat. Ah. I'm assuming that will open up when I'm actually supposed to go there. Mr. D. Crollinan. What sort of fucking creature? Wait, what? No, rat. Binnant it. You appear stuck. Let me help you there. Hold his Hawthorn. I'm assuming that's probably, since it's so common, for healing or something. I could spare a bullet for him. Hang you.
Any idea who I am?
Oh, it's this guy.
Open up, imbeciles! I have a ship to catch!
Do you hear that?
Yes, that's Constantine's voice. It's coming from the upper floor. It sounds as if he's locked up.
And I have a feeling they're expecting company. Be careful. The slightest itchy word to these brutes will have them drawing blades to scratch it.
Negotiation may be the solution. As you say, this breed of brutes won't spit on ransom money.
What a waste. I'd rather sneak around them than give half a coin to these seedy fellows.
I don't think we're very sneaky. There's a stealth mode, it's C or something. God damn a crouch. Very fine knee there. Descend.
It's not possible just now. It's blocked.
What's the fucking meaning? Came here down here to crab walk for nothing. Hey, fucking crab skull, that's my ass.
This man is going to bring the guard out if he keeps shouting like that. We should have gotten rid of him.
Don't be an idiot. It's obvious that he's a noble, a rich man. He needed to be taught a lesson, but it's better we grab some coin. With all those posters we posted, someone with deep pockets will show up sooner or later to liberate Blue State. He's making a great deal of noise. We could knock him out, or gag him.
Can I stealth down the man?
Oi! Where do you think you're going? You're in our territory.
It's just crab walking. I negotiate. We seem like sort of Sneedle does this.
I'm looking for my cousin, and it would seem that he is in this building.
That very well could be. We have had a guest since yesterday. A regular ladies' man in golden stitches.
That would fit the bill. I have no idea how he earned such a kind invitation, but...
Being born into silk sheets doesn't give him the right to insult his fellow man, or to show disrespect.
We know this sort only too well. Used to everyone doing whatever he says. But they're always a lot friendlier having learned their little lesson. Isn't that right, Chief?
That's right. But lessons have a price.
A lot of hat game
So,
going around here.
If you want your drunkard back...
That drunkard is the only son of Prince d'Orsay. I'm sure you know the punishment reserved for those who slight his majesty.
Shit! You are absolutely right, Chief. He's definitely rich and certainly a noble.
Shut your trap, imbecile. You want to get us drawn and quartered? Listen, we didn't know who we were dealing with. We never would have given offense to the prince.
That's what I had assumed.
Here, take the key to his cell and give our respects to his highness.
Aw. Oh, my XP. Here I was, ready to fight. Oh well. Well, I've got the intuition, so I know a thing or two about fucking ass. Yeah, he's very scared. Maybe I should intimidate him with some hefty crab walking. Oi. 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 I push my luck and talk shit. I can't. God damn it. Crab. Maybe. These aren't AAA titles though, so I'm gonna try and not go too much off script for fear of bugging something out. That picture again. It's up there. Release this my crab. Barrel Lord. Chest Lord. Ah, piss shit. Oh, I have a key. Wait, why don't I have a key for this? You not have the key. Oh. Oh, it's telling me so that I know that there is a key that exists for this. I would like to murder everyone though. Also been there. We're coming back up past it. Hopefully they'll try and sneedle us. Pine resin. Ah, there we go. Wait, hold on, what? Okay. We just got the key for the thing. Oh, yo. But good, this game. Everyone's just fucking dead before I even get off to the island. Oh, yo. Fucking Avatar tax. It's fucking trilogy. Second movie's not come out yet. Previous one was what, 40 years ago at this point. What's the meaning? Oh boy, lore. No. Okay, never mind. It's key. What's the shit? Oh, chemical perfect. Oh, I see. Okay. So I needed that. That was an item named this. Tossing a lot. I don't think we're gonna see any pictures of us particularly. I don't know if that's supposed to be. If we hadn't changed our face, would require making many assets. Embroidered double wire. Nice. Let's try this fucker on. Damn. No, I thought I wasn't wearing pants there for a bit. What? Is this guy gonna be fucking...
Well, this has been
Hans
monumentous,
Capone?
gentlemen, but I have more important things to attend to. An island to govern, treaties to sign, riches to expedite, and a demanding father to impress!
Constantine, it's me!
My dear cousin! Oh, my lucky star! Always there to pull me out of my fight.
Well, I do what I can. We're departing soon. Your father wasn't pleased by your absence this morning.
Have you ever seen him happy about anything when it comes to me? You know what he thinks of me.
He cares about you, I know that. He appointed you governor, didn't he?
He is ridding himself of a source of constant disappointment. Enough said. Today we set sail for adventure.
Constantine disappointment. And for some reason we seem weedier than him. That's alright.
If you only knew how these river scum treated me. Do me a courtesy, good cousin. Now that we stand boldly alongside the brave Kurt, let's give them their money's worth.
Sorry, Constantine, but we drove a hard bargain to get you out of their grasp. I don't intend to...
Bargain? Don't tell me that you paid them a ransom. Oh well. What is done is done. A mighty vessel awaits us. And a tremendous adventure.
What a guy. Wait. Oh no. He sounds more like a Dennis, honestly. Wait, what? I saw find Constantine's... Ah. Oh, it wants me to give him the thing I'm wearing, you bastard. Fine. No XP, what's the fucking meaning? I can't even speak to him. Bastard. Sneedle's a fine man though. He's good at navigating situations. Bonk. Maybe these guys want to fight now. Maybe he'll piss them off or something. Oops, wrong way. Fuck. I haven't even left. Yeah, you wanna have a go? I'll let Ride Kurt get a shit taste anyway. Can I just fuck him? Nope. Take that with me. Yeah, I say ass. You got 0 experience for that. That saddens me a little bit. Oops. Fair trade thingy. Kurt's fine man. Kolinigan. That's our mother. Bogongi. Yes, boys. You come here to say meow? Aye, probably. Yes, boys. How can I help? Fuck. Fuck. Get out of my way. Yes, boys. No Nando's. Down waist and ass waist. Oh, another fucking weird ass. Port. Beast essence. Nice, make a potion.
Lively there, lads and lasses! I promised the merchants and their prince we'd be off before the tide. You, man, carry that properly. That porcelain is worth more than your life. There are some children we'd be best to refuse.
Captain Vasco.
And you are?
I'm de Sardet, the prince's nephew. If all is in order, we will soon be embarking on your boat.
It's a ship, not a boat.
Apologies.
Constantine d'Orsay, future governor of Tir-Fredi. I'm enchanted, Captain. I am eager to board your ship.
Enchanted as well, Your Highness. I hope you enjoy your voyage. Are you ready to leave?
Not quite. I still have a few errands to run for my uncle. What about you?
We're short a crew member. The cabin boy is missing. But have no fear, we will leave without him if he does not present himself before the tide.
Is he an important member of the crew?
We don't need him for sailing or navigation. He's only a cabin boy.
He must have simply had a bit too much to drink in celebrating his departure. Like another I know.
I doubt that. Jonas was never one to fancy drink. And it's been 2 days since last he was seen. No, I fear something bad has happened to him. Might I ask you, if you hear anything, could you report it to me? I would like to set sail with a clear mind.
Just kind of, my boy.
When did you see your cabin boy for the last time?
It's been 2 days since I've had any news at all. It wasn't out of the ordinary until this morning. My men have free shore leave when we're at dock. But the day of departure, every able-bodied sailor must be present on the ship.
Does the boy know anyone in Serene?
Other than fellow Norts, you mean? I don't think so, but it's difficult to be sure.
This Jonas, does he have any close friends amongst the crew?
In tradition, we are all members of the same family. But yes, there would be Flavia and Lauro.
Might I have a word with them?
As you wish. You'll find them over there, in port.
It's kind of interesting that he was talking worth more than your ass, and a man drops a thing and he doesn't do anything about it. So sort of establishing him as a hard man, but care for his men. That's alright.
Could you tell me a little about your guild?
We are masters of the oceans. Our ships can sail where no others dare.
Thanks to your magic, so I've heard. How do you become a Nord?
Our magic, yes, that only the Nords master. As for your question, any child born on one of our ships is sea-born. He is a Nort from birth. Others are sea-gifted, joining the Nords for different reasons, often from a young age. It's how the guild is made and maintains its numbers.
Oh no, don't. Now I know he won't betray me. Please, don't ask me.
Could you tell me anything about our destination? The island of Tir-Fredi?
It is a magnificent place. Wild. Spared from your wars and your mines, for now. The natives have a relationship with their land, and consider it sacred. They're a very friendly people, welcoming, that will appear to you strangely familiar. I've also heard that there are a great many exotic creatures, some enormous. But I wouldn't know what else to tell you. I've never strayed far from the ports.
What do you think of our port?
Are you referring to this one? It is the biggest high seas port on the continent. Thanks to your prince, even though it remains part of your city, it holds a particular status for us Nords. Certain zones are owned completely by us, and maritime law holds office. It's a good port. Were it not for the Malachor, it would be a pleasant place to dock.
Hey, fucking sus.
I have a favor to ask before we leave.
I'm all ears.
We would like to load some merchandise into your ship's hold.
Impossible. You're too late for that. All merchandise must be registered at the Port Authority, and the formalities are long. So, unless you're asking me to turn smuggler and hide contraband on my vessel...
I wouldn't go that far. We're only talking about a few crates after all.
Well then, they'll have to wait. The next ship for New Serene leaves in a month.
Hellfire. If that shipment doesn't leave today, the commander will have my hide.
Captain, I understand your position, but isn't there some way we can get these crates on board?
I doubt it. Even if I wanted to help you, my quartermaster is a half-crazed bridge troll. He's gotten it into his head that a gang of ruffians want to use my ship to pass contraband over to Tir-Fredi. He's placed guards where our cargo is being held before being loaded.
All that is not in the warehouse and noted on the manifest will be left on the docks. Sorry, but your crates are gonna have to wait until the next ship sets sail.
Sorry, Kurd. At least we tried.
The commander is gonna have my head. I'm sure that's what he wanted in giving me this impossible task.
In that case, we're going to have to doctor the manifest ourselves. It must be at the Harbour Master's office.
Yeah, goddamn. The warehouse guards, goddamn. Yeah, I don't want to discourage people for talking. I just no spoilers though. But like anything that's happened up to this point, it's free to speculate about things. But if you know for a fact about things, then keep it as. Wanna experience the story the way it's meant to. BRB, I'm greasy. Alright, it's tap time. I wait little boys to finish drinking from the tap. I'm not allowed to watch her, so I have to ask. Anything else I can ask about? Noisy ass computer.
Be back soon, Captain.
Comes up. Good man, Pond. That's the sort of man I like. There seem to be many hats, yeah. I can still hear boys drinking. Should be done very soon. I go check. Boys makes great Nando's after having had the tap. Alright, let's ask around. Anything you didn't bolt down? Yes, boys, meow. I attempt to use the thing. My advantage and fail. I see a bin though. Bom, 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 bom. Magnificent feather. Nice, we can sort your hat out again. Boys, what is it? Why are you yelling at me? There? You? No? Over here, okay. Upstairs, I guess. Damn it, man.
Your Highness, I'm happy to see you. Your absence this morning worried both your father and me.
Come now, Sir de Corsillon. My father may have been angry, outraged, or disappointed, but he's never worried about me. I am sad to have caused you any worry, though. Would you believe that I was rotting away in a sinister jail, guarded by thugs ready to kill me? Though still seeing double from last night's drink, I was preparing an ingenious escape plan when... ta-da! My dear cousin jumped up out of nowhere and saved me. I'm quite the fairy tale damsel in distress.
You might have refrained from the company of bandits the night before such an important departure.
Take away the risk and halve the pleasure, de Corsillon. It is the salt of life.
I fear that some of my teachings have been misunderstood. But you wanted to ask me something, de Sade?
What will be your official title on Teofredi? Or are you just here to keep an eye on us?
Come now, don't be ridiculous. I'm coming in the capacity of official advisor, nothing more. But His Highness has also asked me to report to him on certain strategic observations. I am therefore required to take note of all events, chart the island and its resources, but also obtain as much knowledge as possible concerning the more dangerous creatures of the island. Your help will be extremely valuable to me. I've no longer the legs of an adventurer.
It's always a privilege to help, Master.
Man's arm is fucked. Maybe we get this guy to play cards with us.
I need to be leaving. I have quite a few things to do before we raise anchor.
Yeah, continue your waving. POI of interest, huh? I see the glitter of Swig. Do any of you know if there is a button for quickly acquire all? Like F or something? For these bins. Alas. Bin Lord. Much like Crotchforge. Had his face in every fucking bin in Arcanum. Oh. That is a weird chastity thing. Nah, I mean, shit around kind of highlights itself. I'm not too worried about that. Oh. Guess that's the ransom note I missed. Damn, this man provoked us. We haven't killed him with the handsome beak. Purse that. Okay. Hit. Monday, time for alchemy. We need to sort the catamite outs down here. Cabin boy might. Who's? It's the kind of man I can converse with. Oh boy, a bin. Yes, we've got to dress for the fucking occasion. It's happening. Is this some sort of faction icon so that people react differently to me? Maybe? Oh, I see, yeah. Crotchforge was our guy in Arcanum, yes. Maybe Kurt wants to say other things now.
Greenblood, do you need something?
Nope.
I must leave you.
Yeah, it's weird. Like, this thing has a little, like, looks like a coat of arms, some crowns and shit.
Good day. Someone told me that you're a friend of Jonas's, the young cabin boy who's gone missing.
That's right, yeah.
Are you looking for him?
Yes. Your captain asked me to go and find him.
Happy to hear he's taken the disappearance seriously. What can I do for you?
Look at that mouth. Pucker, pucker, pucker. So there are tattoos as well. It's not all plague, I guess.
What do you think about Captain Vasco?
He's a damn good navigator, and an excellent leader of men. He knows his craft well, in spite of being so young.
How old is he?
He's not seen his 25th year yet.
Fuck.
If he keeps it up, he'll be an admiral one day.
Fucking like letting a child ass a boat.
When did you last see him?
2 days ago, in the evening. We went to have a drink in the tavern. Jonas, Lauro, and myself.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary? Was he troubled?
Maybe a tad troubled. Like he was somewhere else.
Why would that be? Give me your best guess.
Boy, I haven't the faintest idea.
Is life difficult without eyebrows?
What does Jonas do in his free time, when you're on land?
He just hangs around here or there. You know the cabin boys don't have half a sailor's wages. And when evening comes, we usually go down the tavern with good old Lauro.
Did he ever have one too many?
Never. He sips his pint like it was bad medicine. One drink lasts him the whole night.
Yeah, I was more just inquiring to the little icon, not later faction system. But I don't know, maybe yeah.
Does he know anyone in Serene?
No one, far as I know.
Maybe it's just for fashion.
Do you think he could have made himself any enemies?
I wouldn't think that for a moment. Jonas has a good heart and he steers clear of trouble and troublemakers.
I don't know where to start with this. Do you have any idea?
No. Lauro won't stop telling anyone who will lend him an ear that the boy was carried off by thugs.
And you don't believe him?
I like Lauro, don't get me wrong, he's like a brother. But to be honest, he drinks a little more than he should. The itch for a drink gets us all, but to him more than others, and when you drink too much, the imagination wanders. Here, yesterday, it was me who tied one over, and I thought I heard Jonas's voice by the canal. I called back to him, as you guessed, but then nothing. Drink. It blurs the senses.
Alright. Yeah, it might be something to do with... These two are just staring directly at me. It might have something to do with...
I need to be going.
Assing.
Farewell.
If you had... They might sell better. Certain vendors. I don't know. We'll see. I was just wondering if it was relevant. For right now. Oh, bin. I see you there, not actually working. Man, Elix was a game and a half as well. God damn. Fucking so weird.
Good day, sailor. I've been told that you know the missing cabin boy well. Is that right?
You talking about Jonas? You bet your stars I know him. But like I've been crying to the 9 deaf winds, he didn't go missing, he was taken.
A fine game, Elix.
What do you think about Captain Vasco?
He's a just man, who knows his knots. He's well appreciated by the crew. It's a pity that he hasn't much heart for lass now and again. Always seems unhappy, our captain.
It was a very fine game.
Were you a witness to the event?
Yes, I was. Even though I'd had a few tumblers in the belly, I hadn't yet lost my head. The other day, in the tavern, I saw him talking to a well-dressed man, surrounded by some other sly ruffians. And then when we left, him and I, Flavia left a little earlier, you understand? Well, those brutes were there, waiting for him. They just up and took him like that. Grabbed his arms and poof. Gone. Vanished.
Why didn't you intervene?
I tried to, believe me. But my legs betrayed me. Wavering they were. And I fell into the gutter.
Did you report this to the captain?
Unfortunately not. I know all too well what weight my words carry. Even Flavia treated me like a drunken fool. And the captain? No, not telling him that. I still have some pride left, you get me?
Were you a witness to the event?
Yes, I was. Even though the other then, well, those...
Why didn't you... Did you report...
Unfortunately, the captain.
Yeah, Elix is a weird game. It's funny, it's good at some things, it's bad at other things, and it gets more and more obvious how rushed it is towards the end, but it was a fun experience, at least the stream. It was very silly.
Did Jonas seem troubled to you, the night he disappeared?
Maybe. For sure he wasn't his usual self.
Do you know what was on his mind?
No. No idea.
Why would anyone want to snatch a mere cabin boy?
How would I know? Jonas is a gentle boy who keeps his head down. You think my story is nothing but mist too, don't you?
It's just that I can't imagine a gang of thugs hoping to get a ransom for a cabin boy. Did anyone else see the kidnapping?
There was still a small crowd in the tavern. But outside, I seem to recall that regular
Was
being
that a chicken?
there. We play cards with him from time to time. Kind of fellow who plays from morning to night time to be that skilled. But now and again he comes out. When nature calls, you know. I kind of remember his face being there.
He does have a face.
Thank you, Lara. I need to be going.
Strange story, this is.
Something isn't right here, I can feel it. We need to lift the veil on this.
The veil of darkness. Bin Lord. Bin Lord. Bin... fuck. Quest Lord. Ooh. I do seem to have an item limit. That or its weight, I'm not sure. No, it does seem to be weight. Yeah, it is weight. Might have to swole up a little at some point then. Can I get other fucks to carry shit for me? No, it seems to be the same item limit for all men. Or weight limit, fuck. Villains Den. Let's go down there after. Ooh. Oh, I've been. Beast Essence. I'm here to converse about various bullshit.
Tavern keeper.
I see you're back. Can I pour you something this time?
I'm here to understand things.
I'm looking for a Naut. A young cabin boy who's been missing roll call for 2 days now.
A Naut, you say? That's not a lot to go on. There are quite a few that come to my tavern.
According to one of his fellows, he would have been taken right here.
A kidnapping? In my establishment? You surely jest. Or at least I hope you do. I would have noticed. That doesn't hold water.
Someone told me about one of your faithful clients. A big gambler, it would seem.
I see. An able-bodied man. Passes his time lightening the pouches of sailors coming through.
Where might I find him at this time?
Here? He would never give away his chair at his table. Anything else?
No, you sort.
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
Oh.
Who are you? I don't recognize you.
It's not
Am
blind?
I
in your debt?
Only our mother?
No. Have no fear about that. It's for a different reason that I am here. I'm looking for a Naut that disappeared 2 days ago, after visiting this establishment. A young cabin boy.
I look green.
2 members of his crew accompanied him.
Yes, that does ring a bell. I've played with the 3 of them.
What can you tell me about the boy? How was he that night?
He seemed rather nervous, as if he was worried about something. Didn't feel like playing, that I remember. And he must have been right to be nervous, if he's disappeared.
Tell me what happened that evening.
A rich merchant came in, with a band of strong arms. The kind of men you can round up for a few coins, if you catch my drift. They exchanged words with the cabin boy. The kid was defensive, not sitting pretty. And then they finally left.
And after that?
It just so happens that I did go out for a breather. I needed some fresh air. And I think I might well have seen those same men grab him. But that was none of my business. I wouldn't have thought that they were kidnapping him, if that's what it was. They weren't particularly rough with him.
God damn. This is the man that won't give up his seat at his table, standing at the wall, not on his seat.
Who was the rich merchant, do you think? A jilted lover? A moneylender?
No, sir. You are in luck. It so happens that I know the man. It was Sir Fontaine, that merchant.
Where can I find him?
He has a house in the wealthy boroughs, just off the canal. A stone's throw from the Thélème embassy.
Thank you. You've been immensely helpful.
This man is completely owned by his love for the game. Do you think we can trust him?
What would he gain from lying?
I have no idea. But what would any wealthy merchant gain from holding a penniless child?
Alright. Very fine. So that was the place I was asking before. I couldn't in-go. Family who's... Yes, boys. Yes, boys.
Good people, don't be afraid. Come, celebrate the miracle of science. You won't believe your eyes. This discovery will give you faith in existence.
The fucking glasses on this man, goddamn.
Come all, citizens of Serene, come to me.
The merchant down here, I see. Oh, does he actually sell things?
Is your hat out of style? Does your vest belong to last year?
Aye.
Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
Again? Who are you? Yeah. Blunderbows. Rifle. Yes, boys. Well, that's alright. Kitty, come here. Dwight Creedock. I'm assuming it's like fairly linear or something. I got my ass in what's it called, in the thing, so I'm gonna be careful with ass. Maybe at some point, not now though. Very fine. Charismate, they call me. Yes, boys. Can I break stuff down for things, or is stuff just sold? If there's any reason to. 2. I see. Yes, boys. Oh, yeah, I probably should do that.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Check out my fucking coat, god damn. Oh, those are upgrade slots. I see it. I have them.
Discovery will give you faith in existence. Come one.
I was wondering. I thought it was something to do with the amount of bullshit I needed to pass. I've been in here. These people. There was a fucking murder here. Damn. Might have to go report this. Some sort of fucking deviant just killed 3 people in an alleyway. Fuck off. Oh, palace ice cleaner.
Might I help you, sir?
I would like to have a word with Sir Fontaine.
He is absent, but the lady of the house could certainly receive you. Enter, please.
Goes over and stares at the wall. This is quite impressive. They put all these little glasses there. Holy count. Yeah, cleaner bots from Elix, man.
Might I help you, sir?
I need to be going. Farewell.
That picture again. Any fish market? Oh, that's the unfinished. Man painted the unfinished painting of my ass since he couldn't finish it. Men have left their food unasked. Another picture of that guy.
Oh, I know you. I've seen you at court. You are Lord de Sade. And to what do I owe the honor of your visit, Excellency?
I would like to have a word with your husband.
He is not here, but perhaps I could be of help.
It concerns a delicate matter. We're looking for a missing cabin boy. According to witnesses, he had an argument with your husband before being taken.
I see. I am afraid that you have been misled. You seem to have come to the wrong conclusion. The cabin boy you speak of was not taken. He has simply returned home.
Excuse me, but I'm not sure I understand.
Don't you see, Your Excellency? We got our son back.
I am very surprised. Several witnesses confirmed that your son had a fight with your husband, and that his men escorted him from the tavern using force. If he had joined your husband willingly...
Witnesses? In a tavern? And you choose to believe these drunkards over a respectable family?
These witnesses are all in agreement, and it's their testimonies that have led me to your doorstep.
My son was probably shocked to have found us. My husband and the other men might have simply had to carry him. A gesture that your drunkards must have misunderstood.
Alright, you're going in the bin.
What was your son doing on a Naut ship? Why would they have taken him?
It is what they do. Through pacts and contracts, they steal away young children from their mothers.
What are you talking about?
I would have thought that a legate would know these things. But it is true that you are young and inexperienced. It seems that you have been protected from the turpitudes of our own nation and their terrible allies. This horrible, constant ransoming that they put us through. But I will not say another word. You will have no trouble verifying the details now that you know what to look for.
Where might I find your son now?
I cannot say, Excellency. You must understand why. Until the Nauts have set sail, we live in fear they will take him back from us.
This pact? It sounds like some fear-inducing story.
The Nauts wouldn't be the first to recruit through dubious means.
Excuse me, madam, but I haven't quite finished my inquiry yet.
If you would be so courteous, I would like you to leave. I have told you all that I have to say.
Well, I had a thing,
With
other
respect,
thing to say.
my lady.
Damn it. Alright, oh well. Or tie them, boys, but I'm not really... Oh, I'm a chin investor. That's a lot of fucking dust.
Might I help you, sir?
I need to be going.
I'm scraping the fucking wallpaper off. Well, he's obviously in the warehouse then. While we're dicking around in there. Oh, nice stuff. Swig. Run, you sort. Yeah, just place her directly in the bin. Fuck 'em. No open. The guys in there look like they wanna do a fight. Bin o'clock, yeah. Oh, I see. She inside, but
Captain, sir, we were given orders to wait here with the merchandise.
You're going to have to wait. We need to find a way to clear the access to the warehouse.
That's quite the brow on that man. Oh, I see.
Well now, can we get going?
You're going to have to wait.
Fucking hell, the eyebrow on that man. Sweat Jesus. Clear out the warehouse guy. I'm just gonna murder them. NP. Turns control of another faction. Certain place of interview. Costume torso and faction allow you to trick the guards. So I stealth. Did someone disable the tutorial while they were playing? Weirdos.
Do you have any idea how to get in there without being noticed?
Let's take a look around the building. We might find a less conspicuous entrance.
Man is known by men in town.
Sir, are you ready to leave?
Not quite. I still have a few errands to run for my uncle. What about you?
I'm still without news of my cabin boy, but we will have to do without.
I spoke with a woman who told me she was the mother of the cabin boy. She claims that her son was taken from her.
Taken? Her son is sea-gifted. His parents were required to give him up to honor the terms of a contract.
A contract? But what kind of contract are we speaking of?
A commercial contract. In exchange for services rendered by the Nauts, some families cede more than gold. In some cases, nations even trade some of their subjects before they're born. I wouldn't be able to tell you the condition of Jonas's contract. I didn't even know he was originally from Serene. But what I can tell you is the young man hasn't seen his parents since he was a small child. And ever since, he's been a Nord. Our ships are his home, and we are his only family.
God damn.
Be back soon, Captain.
You see anyone else who might be able to help us? Anyone who's not a Naut?
Oh, how I would like my father to be implicated in this sordid business. Our old teacher must surely know what's going on here. Let's go talk to him.
Yes? Well, how can your old professor be of service to you?
I've had a word with Lady Fontaine. You must know her. That rich family that lives near the docks. She told me a strange story about her son who was a cabin boy on our ship. She said that he was taken when he was a child due to some contract with the Nords.
Who was a cabin boy? Do you mean he's no longer one?
They took him back to bring him home.
Well, that is very unpleasant news, de Sade. We need to do all we can to bring the boy back to his ship. Since time immemorial, there's always been a certain price to pay for the services of the Nords. Children born on their ships belong to them. It's the rule of the sea. But certain contracts are so important that they also require children to be offered in exchange. From time to time, the congregation has passed such accord, and certain noble families had to give their children up.
Are you telling me that the Fontaines lost their son because of some agreement signed between my uncle and the Nords?
No. That pact ended a long time ago. This cabin boy couldn't have been a part of that contract. But Sir Fontaine has made a fortune trading with the Alliance, via ships.
Do you mean he would have offered up his own son in exchange for wealth?
Well, he probably did it before the birth of the child, and regretted it afterwards. But that is of little importance. What counts most is that you bring the boy back to the Nords as quickly as possible. Breaking a contract with the seafarers has always cost us dearly. Our nation could feel it in its coffers.
I will do my best.
A father selling his own son for a few boat rides. For ugly, that is ugly.
Lady Fontaine didn't seem to have any knowledge of that detail. That could be of use to us.
Yeah. I just like that. Voice kitty, don't be so silly. Oh, kitty. Yeah, we gotta get this kid back. I mean, we're nobility. The sort of thing you are from birth, right? So, if this guy can not be the thing he was from birth, that means we can, so it's all there. Oh no, did you see the tooltip earlier? For the tutorial? The one that explained what those icons means. Well, it explained what the icons mean. You fool. Weird that you didn't notice that one at least. Well, they are sort of thingy uniforms for guards and shit. So, for example, when I need to get into the Harbour Master's office, wearing Harbour Master torso will help me get in there without having to fight men or something along those lines. I haven't stuck my face in yet, so I'm not entirely sure how ass. Well, it told me when it was relevant, so that's alright. I was more speculating ahead of time. The reason I was wondering about it was, well, one, I'm curious. The other ass is, I don't want to wear something and walk in somewhere and get binned for wearing something I'm not supposed to. I have used all my points, right? Maybe. Very reminiscent of Gothic and Elix and Risen. Weird red shit assing around.
Excuse me, madam, but I haven't quite finished my inquiry yet.
Right,
If
Barrel.
you would be so courteous, I would like you to leave. I have...
Threaten her, that's just...
Come on now, stop lying. Jonas was taken away by force against his will by armed men.
That is not true. Completely false. He...
Enough! With every word, you are a step closer to a prison cell.
Prison? But what would be the charges?
Kidnapping. Whether Jonas is your son or not, he is a naught that you kidnapped and locked up. In the eyes of the prince, you have committed a crime that puts the interests of the congregation at great risk.
I beg of you, Your Excellency. Have mercy on a poor mother who is looking only to recover her child. We didn't kidnap our own son. And if you need to speak with him to be convinced, please do. He's in our warehouse, near the Coin Guard Plaza, next to the canal. I am certain that once you have heard his account, you will see the tragedy in our predicament and help us.
I regret threatening that woman.
You didn't have a choice. She was lying, and we need to find that boy.
Alright, Bloodman, that's hat racist. Fuck. Aye, but you assumed his vocation from the hat. Unless the hat specifically states what a man does. Oh damn, that's Marinist. Another fucking murder. Hey. Man knows about the hat.
Your time is precious in these dark hours.
Greetings.
But what
I hope
you're
your day will
about
be
to
better than mine.
discover could save your life. You'll find all you need in our selection. Whatever you need to be the talk of all Serene.
God damn.
Here we are. Be careful. Fontaine won't be alone. He'll have his henchmen with him.
A handful of underlings don't scare us away. Right, cousin?
Let's just try to remain discreet.
Sir de Sade, what are you doing here?
I've come looking for your son. The Naughts are worried about his disappearance.
Those Naughts took him from us, but now we've got him back, and he'll be staying with us.
Would you be so kind as to hear what I have to say, Sir Fontaine?
I don't know. Bloodman. I mean, I don't assume things like that.
You've taken your son against his will and have him locked up like merchandise in a warehouse. Is that what you call being a good father?
If I hadn't taken him back, he would have been hauled off on one of the cursed ships.
If that's what he wants, then why would you want to stop him?
For his mother. She misses him so. But in the end, you may be right. My boy has changed. He hasn't spoken a word to me since we've been in this precarious predicament. Very well. Take the key and take him away. Cursed be the day I delivered my son unto the Naughts.
All children leave the nest one day or another, sir. Farewell.
Well, it wasn't all for naught. I'm not getting any experience from any of these quests. It's very weird. Oh no, oh no. What has punished you? Am I accidentally leaving? Yes. Hey, maybe. Fuck, I did it again. Plus honor. Plus.
So it's here that our man keeps his son. Abusive fathers.
Man's a bit brown for being related to those two. Bastard. Can either of you do this? No.
Locked.
Who are you?
My name is de Sardet. I am legate of the congregation. Your captain has sent me to find you.
And were you able to convince my father to allow me to go free?
Yes. Even if I had to bend his arm a little.
That doesn't surprise me. He seemed to have no intention of changing his mind. I feel more sorry for my mother. She seemed so sweet and happy to see me.
You don't seem to be all that close to your parents.
I hadn't seen them since I was 5 years old. I barely remember them. They find me, capture me, and lock me up in this warehouse. Hard to grow close after all that. My family is the Naughts. I am sorry for my parents, but that is the way of it now. Can I go home?
Yes. You should still go and say farewell to your mother. Then find your way to the ship. I'll see you there.
You shouldn't send him to the mud. Ah, fuck, he teleported. Man, cake bunchins out like a fucking... like a fucking deviant. God damn. Hey, fucking... watch out for the pigs. Good evening. Fuck. No. Where's the correct wall? There. Oi. This is where we found out the mother ate him. Hey. Fucking. Oh fuck, I'm back here. Shit. Ass. Alright, you can just eat him again. NP. Oh no, the villain stand was where we got. Oh, I'm an idiot. Been there. Plague, plague.
So, are you ready to leave?
Hey.
Well, not quite. I still have a few errands.
Yes, yes.
My cabin boy, Jonas, is back on ship. I have you to thank, I imagine.
You do. It's a rather sad affair, and though solved, leaves a broken family behind.
All we can do is plot a course. No one tells the wind what to do. I do thank you. I didn't think you'd go to so much trouble for a cabin boy. Your actions bring you honor.
Oh, he does have hair. Oh, there's my XP. I wonder if there was a way I could actually
soon,
get a different outcome on that. If I could ask them to keep the kid. Or some bullshit. Anyway, I have to stealth in here. Should be able. I don't know. We'll see. Wait, fucking wearing the correct shit. Should be alright. I'm a sailor. Good evening. I belong here. Yeah. Bastard. Damn it. Can any of you shitbags lockpick? I have the correct disguise, but I'm some sort of nobilities. The other men are not required.
If you wore a Naut uniform and you were able to keep your mark hidden from them, they might let us in, unless we just offered them a drink. These sailors rarely refuse one.
I see where this is
Keep the mark.
If we drop a little soporific in their glasses, the way will be clear. I'll just need to find the proper ingredients, but it's doable.
Hmm? Hide the mark. So I have an ability mark, so it's not the plague. Hmm. Mercury. I'm not sure it's a soporific specifically on account of, well, I mean, death is kind of horrible, I guess. Okay, I thought I was already stealthing around. I guess not. Nobility,
Hello?
nice.
What can I do for you?
We're the relay. You're dismissed.
Finally! We were starting to grow moss. Courage, me hearties. The path is clear. We should notify the men. They need all the time they can get.
Nice. That guy kind of looked like Henry. Facially. Aha. Well, it seemed hiding the mark thing wasn't all that important. Fuck. Damn, my legs didn't come off. I was actually allowed to hop down as well. Amazing. Good evening.
I've seen a few escapes in my time, but I never thought I'd see someone go to all this trouble to break into a prison.
Alright then.
It's blocked.
Later quest, I guess. Nice. Ah, the books barrage. Yeah, a man without the extensive facial tattoos they seem to have. Fuck. Yeah, I don't have the quests at all, damn it, adjusted for what's it called? doing it stealth and not killing everything. XP wise. Actually getting the speech checks and shit done. Oh. Like how they didn't even come back over. This is no like, oh, fucking idiot. It's not the way. Let's go tell the men a thing or two about shit. Oh yeah, we need to.
Where is the manifest to be found?
I've already been to the port authorities. They keep the official documents upstairs.
Just some fucking guy. Damn it. Harbor master. Just Bob, lad. Oh, nice. Gonna sell some sailor's gloves. Chance of recycling? Sure, I guess. Arr. Man, I look cool. Yeah. Not sure 4% is a lot for the environment. God damn it. I wonder if I can get any lockpicking before I leave this place. Can let the jailmen out.
Here's the ship's manifest. We only need to add our merchandise to the list.
Fucking sorted. Yeah, the sea will look upon me kindly now. Maybe it's been patched to fuck since you asked. I got the key to the jail, but I don't see why I would let those people out.
Well now, can we get going?
The way is clear. It's time to get going.
Do your best to be quick and quiet about it. You won't have much time to move it.
Don't you be worrying now. We're off.
The warehouse is at the end to the right there. You can't miss it.
Move out. Quick steps.
Oh yeah, very fine. Yeah, we many fucking chests. Yeah, who knows? I think recycling might be something else, some combat stat or something. The sort of man who gets 1 point to use in the beginning and didn't put it there. Ass. Oh, it's that kind of recycling. Nice. Good man.
So, are you ready to leave?
Not quite. I still have a few errands to run for my uncle.
Yes, yes.
Be back
I thought
soon.
I had to tell him about fuck. Hmm? I guess that's the guy on the other side of us. Oh well. Who? They call me Scales the shit, but it doesn't matter.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade, I have been told that you were named legate. Congratulations. Those are great responsibilities for someone as young as yourself. But you will bring honor upon your family and the congregation. Of that I'm certain.
I thank you, Excellency. I've come here to inform you of our departure for Tiefredi. My cousin Constantine is about to take up office as governor of New Serene, and I'm accompanying him.
I had no idea you would be leaving so quickly. What a shame. I had thought... Well, then, that is a pity. Have a pleasant voyage. A brilliant future awaits you. They say that it is a marvelous island.
You seem slightly hesitant. Please, tell me what troubles you.
A rather unscrupulous individual has been sowing trouble in Serene. A charlatan passing himself off as an alchemist.
Do people actually give credence to these lies?
Alas, yes. They snatch up his celebrated panacea. Remedies worse than the ill, believe me. As you can well imagine, alchemists are our pride. This vulgar trickster casts dirt upon their reputation and our own at the same time. In any city of the Bridge Alliance, we would have arrested him. But here, we respect your laws.
I shall see what I can do, but make no promises. My departure is imminent.
I thank you, Excellency. And I am pleased to see you have taken so well to your new functions of diplomacy. The man operates in the city center. He is said to be clever and mean. Be careful.
Maybe I arrest you for doing the same thing.
Would you be so kind as to tell me what you know about the Bridge Alliance?
With pleasure. A legate needs to know the history and strengths of his allies. The alliance was sealed by several nations of the Bridge around 200 years ago. The greatest of our cities, Al-Saad, became the capital, and a council formed from the different nations now rules. This union was originally put into place to better resist the appetites for conquering our neighbors. But our ancestors quickly realized that the Union had also strengthened us economically and culturally. And of course, exchanges in knowledge were strongly encouraged from the outset. Today, it is by no means an overstatement to claim that the Bridge Alliance leads our world in science and exploration. Each day, we push the limits of our understanding further in each and every domain.
Is your beard velour? Okay, give me 5 minutes to put something in the oven. So BRB, very quick. Right, I decided against my sausage handling and put something in that was much quicker. Right, Valman?
Could you give me your understanding of the relations between the congregation and the bridge?
Our relations hang essentially on the quality of our trade and commerce. The exchanges are very profitable, especially on the cultural front. I will not hide from you that we have hoped you would join our number for quite some time. But your princes insist on maintaining a neutral stance between the congregation and the other nations on the continent. It is by all means a respectable position, even if it means you also trade with our enemies.
The Bridge Alliance has been on Tirfredi for much longer than we have. What can you tell me?
It is true that we founded Hikmet, our newest city, around 15 years ago now. Alas, I haven't been able to go there myself. I can only tell you what others have reported to me. It is a luxurious island. An enormous dead volcano thrones in its center. The vegetation is extremely varied, and the fauna wondrous. We discovered animals that we had never ever seen before. Some are bigger than houses. But they're not the only occupants of the island. A savage and crude people also live there, who speak an incomprehensible language. But you shall discover all of this for yourself soon enough.
Do you normally do your alchemy in chainmail?
The Bridge Alliance has been on Tirfredi for much longer than we have. What can you tell me?
It is true that we founded Hikmet, our newest city, around 15
Wait, I just
years
heard
ago
this.
now. Alas, I haven't been able to go
Yes.
to the veg. We some savage, but you.
Fuck.
And what of your war with Ptolemy?
It has been dragging on. In fact, it has been dragging on for years. It is madness. If those bigots hadn't gotten it in their heads to convert the entire continent, we wouldn't be in this situation. But that's the way of the world. We shall not waver, whether here or on Tirfredi.
Have you been fighting battles there as well?
From what I've been told, Ptolemy has wisely and tastefully built their colony far from our city. Direct conflicts are in fact quite rare. But one day they will inevitably take place.
Oh, yeah.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lord de Sade.
Maybe if they removed me, I'd be Lord Undecided. Fucking chain. Wait a minute, what? Oh. Let's go sort out this bastard. The Carleton. Before the departure, talk to the coin guard, quartermaster news. Yeah, that's the other place. This is not before the departure anymore, is it? Yeah, let's go ask this man. Fucking ah! Film Bang Wangers. Whatever. I was watching. A man claimed something about a Vin Diesel movie. Apparently, it turned out.
Citizens, I present to you Panacea, the absolute cure of everything. Toothache, stomach ailment, and even an open wound. This potion heals all of that. And more still. This little phial is the product of years of research and intensive labor. I hear you asking if this remedy can heal one from the Malachor. Alas, not yet. But your question is legitimate. I am so close to finding the cure. But the Malachor isn't the only ailment causing you to suffer. Not true? Then don't miss out on this chance and give yourself a healthy and energized life. Rejoice! A phial only costs a few coins, and well worth it to make your life shiny and new again.
Does it really heal everything, your potion?
Everything. Absolutely everything. Except the Malachor, of course. That being said, it is known that those in top health resist the Malachor best of all. Then don't throw away this chance. Think of all the pains that this potion could help you avoid.
You are right. It's a deal. I'm gonna take two.
There's a man that knows a good deal when he sees one. Hurry now. There won't be enough for everyone.
There he is.
I want one.
Man, no doubt.
I want one.
His speech is well polished. I even feel like buying some.
And if we had a word with him? I wonder if he'll serve us the same routine.
I like his face model, it's alright. Is that guy wearing dough on his head? Fuck. I bet we're gonna run this guy out and he's actually close to finding a cure.
Ah, you're finally tempted.
In all honesty, I haven't made up my mind yet. I want to be certain that I'm not dealing with a charlatan.
In this day and age, I can't blame you. What might I do to convince you?
Are there any nasty side effects with this remedy of yours?
There are none. You will feel nothing but an intense sense of well-being.
Will you drink one of your potions to prove your good faith?
Of course. I take a little sip every morning. But as I'm in perfect health, you won't be able to verify the improvement in my condition. But if it helps you make up your mind, give me just a moment. There now. As you see, I am still in excellent condition.
Come on now, I saw you take that vial out of your pocket. Nothing proves that it's the same potion that you sell to your clients.
As a man of science, I consider skepticism a remarkable quality. But in your case, it is not skepticism, but blindness.
We need to steal one of these potions and force him to drink it.
Brilliant idea, Kurt. Let's take a look at his cart.
Did they have little skulls on them, some of them? Yeah. There's a little skull and crossbones on that one. Mm-hmm. Cure for life. A calcium, oh yeah. Letter from the innkeeper to the servant. A weird alchemist of the Alliance who entered the room upstairs specifically asked us not to clean during his stay. The old fool must not want us to accidentally break his vials or something. Well, leave him in his filth. The customer's always right. I think we might have been in there already, but we couldn't open the bin.
Have you finally made up your mind?
I happen to have a vial of your medicine. Would you be willing to drink it in front of us? To prove that there is no risk?
This bullying is trying my patience. I'm beginning to suspect that you might be working for a rival.
You refuse to taste it?
You might have put something in it to cause me harm or further disgrace.
No, look. The vial is still sealed. It comes straight from your stock.
And you dare challenge me when you have just admitted to being a thief?
Come now. You can see for yourself that I'm gladly returning your vial, so that you might drink it in front of witnesses. This might help to dissipate my doubts, as well as those of these brave folk.
Yes, no, you don't have the right.
Damnation. He got away. He can't have gone far.
Find him before his head ends up on a spike.
Think back to the note that we found. We need to take a look at the tavern. He won't leave the city without his
Teleportation. Maybe it was a charade.
You again? What are you doing in my room?
I'm not the only one that has found you. Have you seen the mob that is gathering in the street?
I'm neither deaf nor blind. By the spheres. Why didn't I leave the city while there was still time?
The Alliance ambassador is quite unsettled by your commerce, and he is the one who sent me.
Sahin. Him again. Ruining my career wasn't enough for him. He's the very reason I had to leave the Alliance. And here I am, playing the part of the potion maker. Me, who was once a respected member of the Academy of Al-Sad.
Oh, I think my thing might be ready. Give me a second. Flodority. Okay, I'm gonna eat this, so I'm gonna be muted for a bit, but I'm gonna complete assing.
Dr. Sahin warned me that you were an imposter.
That doesn't surprise me, coming from him. I was a master alchemist. I understand if you don't believe me after all that, but I have a number of documents to prove it. I would still be one if Sahin hadn't set off a chain of machinations to disgrace me.
Why does Sahin bear you such hatred?
I wasn't fortunate enough to oppose certain great minds of the Academy. To criticize their methodology. I saw them inflicting torture on sick prisoners. making them drink the most vile poisons. To find a remedy to the
Vile.
Malachor, they won't hesitate to kill. I could not keep my silence.
It is for an act of courage that you fell from grace and earned Sahin's hatred.
I think this is the guy mentioned in the note.
Are you not ashamed to have poisoned those poor souls?
These potions are not harmful. That is to say that they don't contain any harmful ingredients.
But you could just as easily produce real healing potions. So why don't you?
You don't understand. I fled, but I haven't put a stop to my own research. This potion is an attempt to create in those who drink it a resistance to the Malachor.
So you manipulate people to use as experimental fodder? That is completely unethical.
I don't have a choice, but it does not harm them, I assure you.
If this potion were inoffensive, then why wouldn't you drink it when I offered it to you?
I ran tests on myself for such a long time that I ended up becoming intolerant to it. A small sip of this mixture provokes in me now a violent reaction. The mob would have been furious in any case, but a normal dose, I assure you, is without risk.
Your methods don't seem so different than those of your colleagues.
I don't torture people. And this potion only has side effects in high doses.
Perhaps, but you're hurting innocents. I cannot let your commerce continue.
So, what are you going to do with me, sir?
What do you think, man?
I'm going to help you leave the city, but you must promise never to return.
I swear it.
Very well then. I need to first get you away from those who want to see you hanged.
If we can't find a way to sneak out of here discreetly, we will have to confront the populace.
I haven't lost hope that I'll be able to help them hear reason.
It would be better if I remain hidden while waiting.
Please listen, I beg you.
If you want him to reimburse you, get in the back of the line like everyone else.
Believe me, I understand why you're angry.
Me? It's not money I want. That charlatan tried to poison us. I couldn't give a flying pile of dung for your pretty words. We're gonna hang him high. And you too, if you're an accomplice.
How absurd! I'm the one who put an end to his operation.
Well, in that case, help us catch him so he can be punished like he deserves.
He's trapped. He'll have to come out someday, you'll see.
And so you plan on waiting here? I do not advise that. All of you drank one of those potions, am I right?
You're right, we did. Tasted of death. I did nothing for me ulcer.
As for me, I only drank a few drops. And my tooth is aching more than ever!
Alas, you need only drink a mere drop for it to provoke paralysis.
Paralysis?
A terrible side effect. The symptoms appear sooner or later. No one is spared from them.
What? Are we doomed then?
Everyone. Except, of course, those going to see a doctor to receive the antidote.
What are we gonna do? The doctor costs a fortune. We're all gonna end up like statues!
Listen to me, everyone. I know a good doctor that will help us. Come on, follow me!
That charlatan will just have to wait to get what's coming to him.
The alchemist is now far from danger, at least.
Go and tell him the good news.
So, did you find a way to get me out of this hornet's nest?
I persuaded the mob to disperse calmly and without a fight. The way is free.
Very well. What power of persuasion? They didn't seem of a mind to hear reason from me.
You are free. Climb into your carriage and leave Serene immediately. Let me deal with Dr. Sahin.
I owe you my life, sir. I will be eternally in your debt.
I remind you to never step foot here again.
I have no desire to return anyway. Farewell.
Bro, what?
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade.
I tracked down your man near the Coin Guard barracks.
Finally. Did you capture him?
Let's just say I put an end to his activities. His reputation in Serene is forever tarnished. Matters turned out a little more complicated than anticipated. Why should I deliver him to you? You deliberately hid the truth about him from me.
What? Might I remind you that you're in audience with the ambassador of the Bridge Alliance?
And you to a legate of the Congregation of Merchants, that you treat like an imbecile. This man is indeed an alchemist of the Bridge, and he told me much about your disagreement of opinion.
And of course you sided with him.
Certainly not. I have no part to play in your quarrels. I just chased him from our city. Now, if you're still intent on placing him in irons, you need to capture him on your own lands.
How embarrassing. I should have shown more honesty in your regard. Please accept my excuses. And this modest gift for the voyage that awaits you.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lord de Sade.
What a guy. Yeah, we're only level 3, so we don't have much of a build yet. Oh, delicious pizza. Oh, fuck ass. Level 4. I thought I got one out of the pizza was frozen until I did the correct thing and warmed it. Pew 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 pew. Damn it! I was hoping I could get some lock pillock. This would be science. Maximum ammo capacity. Oh, there's such a thing. Drat. Well, it seems fine at least. Alright. Shoot big harder. No bone in the pizza. At least that I'm aware of. Oh. Now I lust for ice cream. More chits, God. Damn.
Oh, hello, Your Excellency. It is an honor.
Everyone recognizes me except my even despite my fancy ass.
Good day, Excellency.
Sir de Sardet, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I have come to inform you that my cousin Constantine and I are departing for Tirfredi on the hour.
Teleport into fucking
Yes. I did indeed
chair.
hear talk that you had both received callings of greater stature. Allow me to congratulate you. Were you not named legate of the congregation?
You are correct, Excellency. I thank you.
It is a station of great honor that I am sure you will fill with brio and panache. The Mother Cardinal Cornelia will be enchanted to work with you, and your cousin in the future. I only regret that your departure is so sudden.
Come on, give me a quest.
To be entirely honest with you, I was hoping to solicit your help in a rather delicate matter.
Tell me more about it. And
Is he
perhaps I
wearing
can
gloves?
take care of your problem before my departure.
Very well. A small group of dangerous heretics has found refuge in Serene. We know that your uncle tolerates the presence of all pagans within the city walls. But these particular non-believers threaten the fragile harmony of this place. We would consider it a tremendous favor if you would arrest them and deliver them to our guard.
Heresy is not a crime in Serene. You do know that. But I'm sure my uncle would hear your arguments. Why call on my intervention?
The prince would indeed give us his blessing, but it would take time. Far too much time. For according to our sources, these fugitives have already made contact with a smuggler to take them who knows where.
I see. You're hoping that I'll be able to do something before they make it to an enemy city. If your heretics are planning on boarding a ship, then they must be in the dockyards. I'll look into this and see what I can do.
Probably the asses in the jail. Also this asshole. Oh, these people don't believe in the religion. But, mate, you're the heretic to them, you fucking donkey.
Could you tell me anything about Thélème?
It would be a pleasure. As you already know, our glorious nation is guided by our faith. We follow the teachings of Matthias, our founder and greatest prophet, and give thanks each day to the Luminous for having gifted us magic. The high dignitaries of Thélème are at the same time our spiritual guides, advocates, and grand mages.
I've heard say that dissensions have appeared recently in your nation.
Ah, you must certainly be speaking about the debates that have divided the Ordo Luminous and the more political orders. The Lord Luminous has an extremely pure vision of our faith and applies the words of our saint very strictly. But other, more open-minded factions exist within our nation. They believe that a less rigid dialectic would attract souls more readily to our faith. But their differences are purely theoretical, and do not threaten the cohesion of our nation, I assure you.
Or ice cream.
What's your point of view on the relations between our two nations?
As ambassador of Thélème, I can only rejoice at the mention of our commercial treaties. We appreciate as well the welcome that your uncle gave to our missionaries. Thanks to your support, more and more believers wander your lands. The congregation is our most precious ally. To be perfectly honest, we have only two complaints. That heresy is tolerated, and that your treaties with the Bridge Alliance are maintained.
Asshole.
How is Thélème faring on Tirfredi?
We built a marvelous city, San Matthias, on the western coast of the island. Did you know that certain historians believe that it might well have been the final resting place of our prophet? Our missionaries there are a multitude. Not a day passes without new islanders joining our sacred faith. Of course, there are certain pockets of resistance. There is talk of a demonic cult, disgusting creatures. But I am confident that the Ordo Luminous will be able to put an end to these horrors. And we have tremendous hopes that the entire native population will join our ranks.
I hate these guys on principle.
How goes the conflict with the Bridge Alliance?
Your territory is, alas, the only one that has been spared from the ravages of war on the continent. We fight on every front. Without great success, one must say. But what other choice do we have? These so-called savants not only refuse the light, but are determined in their fight against it.
And on Tirfredi?
To my knowledge, no one has yet seen any serious fighting. The Bridge have succeeded in provoking the natives there, and have their hands full keeping them at bay. Which leaves us greater latitude to settle peacefully and pursue our mission of conversion.
Wait.
I must be going. Farewell, Excellency.
May the light guide you, de Sade.
Let's go help these guys. They have to be super Satan for me not to help them, just to spite that guy.
So, are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon.
Have you seen anyone wandering about? Suspicious looking. Maybe clandestine passengers?
Take a look around. There are far too many comings and goings to spot possible stowaways. As long as they don't try and get on my ship, I pay no attention to them. That said, we did catch ourselves a smuggler just a while ago.
A smuggler? Maybe he could be of some use. Where could I find him?
In the port jails, not far from the warehouses. May I ask you, why the sudden interest in smugglers and the odd stowaway?
I don't think Bridgemate was. He was just damage controlling, being called out on it.
Nothing to bother yourself about. I'm just curious.
You wouldn't, by the sheerest of coincidences, be on the trail of a couple of heretics, Your Excellency. The same a couple of the ambassadors of Teleme's men have been looking for nigh on 2 days.
And so you know about that?
Of course. The Cardinal's henchmen are hard to miss, even in a crowd. And they were making quite a fuss, hoping we would cave in and help them in their hunt. Feel free to carry out your own investigation, but you'll end up with the same answers. The port brigs, just like the warehouses, are property of the Nauts. No one else may enter.
Be back soon, Captain.
We need to have a word with that people smuggler the sailor mentioned.
He's a captain, Kurt, like yourself. And in order to interrogate the smuggler, we'll need to find a way into his jail. Are you the smuggler?
You snuck yourself in here just to ask me that question? If this is some sort of trick to get me to admit to some crime, you are truly twisted.
You can see for yourself that I'm no naught. Come now. Are you the one I'm looking for?
I'm already locked up. What more do I risk? Yes, I am a smuggler. But I'm not the only one in this city.
I'm searching for a couple fleeing to Leme. They're trying to leave the city discreetly. Have they contacted you?
You certainly can't imagine I'm going to answer you without getting something in exchange. I don't really think of my clients as kin,
Exchange.
but I'd never betray any of them for free.
A real saint you are. How about your freedom in exchange for your loyalty? Tell me where I can find them and I'll open this cage.
That works for me. Your two Telemites are hidden in a warehouse behind this very prison. They must be waiting for me. But you might want to be quick about it. If the Nauts get their hands on them, they'll find themselves in this same cage.
Thank you.
Man, subtitles
Anytime.
with this accent.
And these doors? You're gonna open them, right? Thank you, my lord. And don't worry about me. I'll slip outside without being seen.
I'm already disguised as a Naut. Menort.
Who is there?
May the Illuminated save us. Did the smuggler send you?
The man to which you are referring was arrested and thrown into prison, but revealed to me your hiding place.
Oh, the traitor!
Have you come to deliver us to the Inquisition then? Please, please, have pity on our souls. We have committed no crime. We are not heretics. We are nothing more than historians.
In that case, why is the ambassador of Teleme so concerned about your teachings? Why is the Inquisition looking for you, and why are you hiding?
Our only error was wanting to publish our work.
It's true. We presented our research, but it didn't please the censor. And here you have the result.
We fled all the way to Serene, thinking we would be safe. But the Inquisition wants to silence us so badly that they followed us here.
Oh damn, that guy's wearing chainmail skirt as well.
Tell me more about your research. What about it is so horrifying that it would provoke such a fuss?
Our work concerned the teachings of St. Lucius.
The disciple of Saint Matthias. The one who returned to Teleme after traveling with his master.
The very same. His writing was carefully preserved, but never seriously studied.
With the discovery of Teofredi, we thought it crucial to take a look at the original text. We wanted to verify if this island could have been the faraway place that he spoke of. The Eden of Saint Matthias.
And? What did you find?
Teofredi is without any doubt the land that our Saint Matthias and his disciples went to. But the text that we discovered was radically different from what we expected to find.
In the original text, St. Lucius doesn't speak of an Eden, of the paradise of the Illuminated. He speaks of a voice that came from the depths of the earth, which convinced St. Matthias to stay there.
It was written in black and white, and there is no doubt about it. The original was written in Lucius's own hand.
I understand now what that text has cost you. This voice from the depths sounds more the power of a demon than a saint.
The sacred texts are always difficult to interpret, but what is written is written.
Who were you hoping would give you asylum?
We were hoping to reach Al-Sad. The Inquisition won't chase us into the den of their enemies.
Our research won't interest the Bridge Alliance, or at least I doubt it. But at least we'll be safe.
By entering Al-Sad as clandestines, you risk being taken for spies.
That would be better than being burned at the stake.
We have such a dumb squint. There's something that goes on with his eyebrows where they sort of rest on his eyelashes. God damn. Yeah, these guys seem alright. Fuck red guy.
Did you try speaking with the censors? You could forget what you have discovered, perhaps.
Oh, we have signed already an abjugation stating that we misunderstood the sacred texts of St. Lucius. We were even ready to say that we had never seen the true text, or anything else that would have pleased them.
It served no purpose. It's our lives they are after.
I see. Well, you have no other choice but to run and seek refuge in enemy territories.
I beg of you, please do not deliver us to them. Let us continue on this path.
Well, that's a no-brainer.
I could have a word with the good Dr. Sahin, the ambassador of the Bridge Alliance. If he can be persuaded to offer you asylum, you would be saved.
Your goodness honors you. May the Illuminated forever light your path.
If I manage to convince the ambassador, you'll need to refrain from that sort of blessing. Stay here. I'll be back.
I mean, yeah, if the saint turns out to be Satan, but, I mean, the thing either is the way it is. Well, it is the way it is, and if the saint is Satan, then what they don't want is to know about it. Saint Satan. Weird. I mean, like, considering what all the shit Red Guy said, I don't think it would have to be any sort of bad. He's just an asshole to people. He ungussed us. Let's see if we can ask with this guy after we lost rep with him. Oh, they're all suspicious. Oh well. Everyone's suspicious of me, even my fucking cousin. What's going on? Bastard. Do we get another talent at... I definitely want to go lock intuition, but I think I need lockpicking 1 just to us. It's just
Your
fixtures.
Excellency.
Lord Desade.
I'm kind of Sneedle, I guess.
I would like to talk to you about a rather delicate matter.
I am listening.
A couple of historians have made a recent discovery concerning Mateus, the founder of the mythical Thélème. And it seems that this is not to the liking of the Illuminated, or at least his more fervent subjects.
These sinister hypocrites are going to want to burn them at the stake.
Without a doubt. And that's why these poor people are begging you to offer them asylum.
We are willing. Where are they to be found at this time?
At the port of Serene.
They were hoping to stow away discreetly on a vessel to Al-Sad.
Very well. I shall send an escort immediately to take them somewhere safe.
Why does he look so angry about that?
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lord de Sade.
We owe you our lives.
Yeah.
We are eternally grateful.
It was nothing. I hope you won't have too much difficulty adapting to your new country.
If you would allow me, I would like to give you this. It's not much, but it is all that we possess.
Farewell.
You have a kind heart, Greenblood. It'll be the end of you, but that doesn't bother me. I wouldn't have wanted those poor buggers to end up on a burning pyre.
It would seem that I'm not the only one with a tender heart.
Yet he will not fucking to me. Is that rat? It is. Don't think I forgot about you turning me down, Kurt. Rats! Let's see if I can yell at this guy.
Good day, Excellency.
Sir de Sade, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Tell this guy to fuck off.
It pains me to inform you that the heretics you seek have fled.
Curse them! How could that possibly have happened?
After I heard the case they made for themselves, I decided to let them escape.
What are you saying?
They convinced me that your accusations have nothing to do with heresy, and that their only crime was discovering historical truths denied by Thélème.
And you gave credence to the lies preferred by these blasphemers. Their historical truths are nothing but nonsense, fabricated to undermine the foundations of Thélème. The simple act to have proffered such horrors proves the fact that they are heretics. I fear that your youth and kind heart has blinded you, de Sade. That is a shame. I was expecting more from a young legate who seemed sensitive to our magic.
Yeah, we lost less reputation for that than we did with
I must be going. Farewell, Excellency.
with the other guy for calling him out on lying.
Guide you, de Sade.
But I think we're already at minimum. I don't think you can actually go lower than that. God damn, almost free. Could have lock-pilloced everything. Oh well. We would have been level 4 if we fought those guys in that other quest. God damn it. Yeah, there might be some shit over here. No, probably not actually. God damn. Oh, yes. Well, there's the thing over here I can't ask here. Yeah, I'll get XP. I can't ask at that point. Like this bit I couldn't get into. Oh yes. Oh fucking. Damn, just fucking dead people in the streets. This place is going to shit. I do what I want, Bin Lord. Hey. Fucking Timo. Detonate everything, yes. Fucking rouges and shit. Weird. I must have missed something somewhere. Actually, is it that level or is it 4 I get that? Next point at level 5. Ah, well, never mind then. Hey, leg it, ass guy. What's up, North Barrow?
Yes? Well, how can you...
I need to be...
Yes, we're going. Man, that's a big fucking hook on that crane. God damn.
So, are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with the tide.
Permission to board the ship. We are ready.
Certainly. But keep in mind that we'll be at sea for several months. If you have any farewells to make or any final business to put into order, now is the time.
No, my house is in order. We are ready to embark.
Perfect. Follow me.
I am so eager to discover Tir Friddy. My isle. My new city.
You'll
I
need
think
to
you just
arm
cast
yourself with
it.
patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures. As big as buildings.
That's right. I heard a rumor the Nauts even brought one back in one of their ships.
I doubt that. The Nauts are strange, but they're not idiots.
They keep saying that. Makes me think that there might be one somewhere here. Should I not be on the... Oh.
The beast is awoken!
Oh.
Those conniving, pista-stilling, bridge-building liars. The creature was supposed to be out for days. They'll pay for this.
What the hell manner of cargo are you transporting?
Help! We need ropes! We must contain it! Help! Come now, let's lend them a hand.
Well, the ship will take a while to us now. Long, mate.
Watch out! Take a step back, sir!
Oh no. Oh no, he's wearing my good shirt.
Cut! Captain! Keep my cousin safe!
Fucking agent, yeah. Bastard. Yeah, you like that, don't you? Oops. Oops. Yeah. Fucking hell. I shouldn't be in the corner here. I'm gonna go over here. Oops. Fuck's sake. Ah! It seems like I can't lock onto him from that far away. Fuck Poncery. That's what red guy wanted.
Eager to discover Tir Friddy. My isle. My new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
Mm-hmm. Can I interrupt this bullshit? Oh, bastard. Shoot him up the arse. Ah, right in the dick. Finishing off circumcision. Cool looking, mate.
Greenblood, how do you fare?
Fine, fine. It is dead.
Are you wounded?
I'm well. Your lessons have proven effective.
I've never seen a beast this size. It's quite extraordinary.
Cousin, what a fight. You were illustrious.
I'm not of the same mind. I had the feeling it was already weakened. I did nothing more than finish it off.
Your humility remains a constant. But believe me, that battle was absolutely epic.
Nice. Yeah. Oh, rifles. Oh, good man, Pond. Yeah, fucking... I'm not sure what the fuck goes on. The man was all should have been out for ass time, god damn. But the journey takes months, so... Balance, so I don't get knocked on my ass. No ahead of thinking, please. I was Kurt all along. Oh no. I thought our mate was gonna die. Team dinging does not full health me. But that wasn't his ship. Okay. It even says boat there in the thing, even though he is Huffy if you call it a boat. This makes me giggle.
Gentlemen.
Your cousin's enthusiasm is most impressive.
This journey is his long-awaited chance to prove his worth. He has a demanding father.
More likely he's just happy to be free of this hornet's nest.
I definitely know I am. That's certain.
He just wants a draw distance that's not London.
Stations, lads! Weigh anchor and ready hard to wear. Lively now, lively! Catch me a wind!
a charming welcoming committee. Gentlemen, I am Constantine of House Orsay, your new governor. I have no idea what sort of ceremony you've prepared for my arrival, but I would gladly skip it, so... Indeed, these are rather peculiar customs. I see, it seems you were quite intent on serving me a drink. Hello? Cat got your tongue, gentlemen? Would it be those annoying beaks?
I am truly sorry. These doctors should have shown a greater measure of courtesy. Thank you, dear doctors. Move along. Don't trouble the Nords. Pay no attention to them. Instead, just drink. The long voyages at sea require the appropriate treatment as soon as we land. According to our scientists, without fortifiers, you might catch your death, and that would be quite regrettable.
I should have chosen death. This concoction is liquid torture.
I would think that they would have warned you on the ship.
No, not in the slightest. And you must be Lady Morange, my predecessor.
You are correct.
There you are!
To your health.
Aha! You got your dose of bile too. Allow me to present to you Lady Morange, and to you, my dear lady, my most trusted cousin. Where is the captain?
He seems to be preoccupied with some sort of admiral.
Indeed. Then I will have to thank him later for this most marvelous voyage. Excellency, lead me to the palace, I beg you. And, whenever possible, go by way of all the intriguing alleyways. I am dying with impatience to discover this new city. My city!
Your Excellence! We must wait for our escort!
No need. Have no fear, for I am here to defend you, my lady.
I've been scullied.
How so?
My admiral laid me off.
My cousin was nonetheless delighted with your services. I hope there was no misunderstanding.
None, I'm sure of it. She just ordered me to give you any assistance you might need.
This request doesn't seem to please you.
Don't take offense, but it's not pleasant for a captain to abandon his ship. In any case, here I am at your service, for a while.
What a guy. Engagement action. I wanted that. Nah, he turned me down, the bastard. Everyone's suspicious. I'm literally at months at sea with Kurt and he's still suspicious of me. Oh, I do inside, but... Anyway, let's get stealing. Nice. Find a mate in the palace. What a mopey fuck. Look at this guy. Oh, sorry about the crotch. Pardon my cock. Look at him. What's the fucking meaning? Can I maybe trespass in their area with him? With me?
Desarde, can I do anything for you?
You seem to be mad at me for some reason. Do you still resent the fact that I called your ship a boat?
No, it has nothing to do with that. Nobility makes me uncomfortable. I'm sorry if I was rude.
Did my charm make you change your mind?
And I was starting to believe that you were different. Did you want anything else?
Damn it.
How did you become a Nord?
As you may have guessed, I am sea-given. I was given to the Nords when I was a little child, for a reason I ignore. I think I was originally from the Congregation. but I have no memory of my family. I took my first steps on the deck of a ship. That's all I can remember. Did you want anything else?
God damn.
I must leave you.
Greenblood, do you need something?
I must leave you.
Well. Fucking Vasculatory does not give a shit about us being in here. I have the right disguise after all, I suppose. I think that's the John Mustard one, probably. Or that one. Hey. Fuck all in here. Now I'm blind. All the swig was in a fucking bin outside, god damn. See the alternate bin over here. Mine. I'm missing out on so much XP by being sneaky.
It's not possible just now. Locked.
I can go up over here. Fuck him, yes. Oh. Yes. At least my legs still work after so long at sea. Guess I'm a legate after all. Call me the legate scavunginator. I bet as soon as I find something interesting, it's locked. Yeah, ATL. Probably, yeah. You just die for being slapped a certain amount, though. Fuck. Shit, fuck. Nothing in here, I suspect. There'll probably be something that appears at some point then. Fuck, I'm so blind.
I need a bit of practice.
Oh, I need some vigor to... It's basically just running, except you do a little skip. Man, it's ustless bodily. Oh well. So it's a meager harvest. Drunkest man known to man. place certainly looks like. Ooh, a bin. Yeah, I'm not high enough level to load myself into NAS. Yeah, probably. Bin leg lord. Bin leg lord. Our relationship level is nice. Okay.
Are your boots worn through? Is your hat out of style? Does your vest...
My hat's out of style.
Excellency, welcome back to my modest shop. It is
Back.
an immense honor for me to be
Hello,
of
Robert
service to
Downey
such noble
Budget.
clientele. What might I do for you?
Where do your products come from?
Most of the products that I sell are made in our beautiful nation. Clothing, boots, hats, all from our own craftsmen, with extraordinary workmanship. Ah, you have certainly noticed the blue in our linings. That is impossible to imitate, and we alone have the secret. Of course, we do ship in some foreign merchandise, most of which comes from Alsard. They are also extremely fond of blue, which makes our trading easier.
Goddamn. Crabs and shit.
How has trade been here? You seem a little off the beaten track.
It is true that we are far from the continent, but we trade a great deal with the other cities on the island. And believe me, to keep our stocks replenished, we take advantage of every ship, no matter its origin. It did take us a while to get things set up properly. We had to convince
one of
the
his hands is on
Nords
the
not to
cock.
take advantage of the situation, which was no easy task, and to persuade our associates from other nations that they would also benefit from the trade. But in the end, we are all making profit, for the greatest satisfaction of our clientele.
Fucking Clovis tell.
How is business in general?
I can't really complain. The advantage of selling a little of everything is that we always have buyers. I saw many of my fellow merchants forced to close because of the epidemic. And alas, I lost some really good customers. Practically friends. But those of us who remain need to continue to live. And to buy. And your noble presence here will bring me even more clients. Of that I'm certain.
This man has very advanced eyebrows. What? Yeah. A wanky bus. What are you doing, Kurt? That looked weird. Kurt, stop. What? What are you doing? Kurt, don't be weird. God damn. The barrack. Oh, what a fine hat.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Oh well. No, man kept trying to buy things, like a mystery box. It's like, oh, what's this? What kind of weapon? Ah, shit, foiled again. Shit. Hop in. Hop in. The golden barrage. Fuck. It's like the wooden ass. You start within the thing. I guess it's good if your enemy only can be damaged from blunt ass, but you're still a fencer. Man, all these doors are locked. Oh right, I need to do that, don't I? They call me enters the place foot. Into what? Intendants, okay.
Well, I'll be damned, it's Captain Kurt.
Manfred! Still a quartermaster?
Always, as you can see. What can I do for you?
We've come to find you regarding the merchandise that Kurt was taking care of.
Ah, the commander's cargo, yes. I was told that had come in. And so he's got you working on this. Lucky Kurt. It helps to have friends in high places.
Is everything in order?
Alas, no. Our merchandise has been unloaded into one of those dock storehouses. They're well guarded. A little less at night, but in spite of that, we weren't able to get them back.
Since these crates are registered in the ship's manifest, make an official request.
The modification of the manifest might have fooled a quartermaster, but it won't fool the Port Authority. We'd have too many details to explain to them, and our commander would not like that.
What? Is he waiting for us to bring them to him, then?
No, of course not. But Kurt needs to find the right storehouse, as well as a discreet way to get in. And he must also mark the crates that belong to us.
Why's that? They're already marked with an inscription.
Most of the men are illiterate. A coloured mark will stick out for them to find, but they need to be quick about it. They won't have the time to decipher a name.
I see. Well, let's see what we're able to do.
Is there anything else?
Dear fucking God.
No, thank you.
These people suck.
My ship's being used to move your contraband, and now you want to sneak into one of our warehouses.
Kurt was given the order. If we want to help him, we don't have a choice.
I don't like this. But, since I've been sacked, let's just say that this will be a little bit of revenge.
How are we to
Oh, I
know
see.
which warehouse will find this damn cargo?
I'm afraid we're going to have to take a look at all of them.
That won't be necessary. My entire cargo has been placed in the warehouse closest to my ship.
We haven't been attacked in the street here yet, so it's still friendlier than the previous one.
The best forge in Tearfredy! Greetings. You look like someone who would know how to use a blade. If you're looking for the best steel, you're in the right place. Weapons, armors, ammunition, I have it all. And if you have a special request, my associates will be glad to make it for you.
Who the fuck tries to mug someone who has a sword? Old blunt foil. Even blunter.
It's a great pleasure to see you again at the...
Oh, where?
The best forge in Tier 3D. Blades, armor, locks, custom pieces.
Hino. The masters of the Hinoverse. Fuck off from that box, it's mine. Wait a minute. Hey.
I need a bit of practice.
Fuck. I bet all of you can jump that just fine. My potatoes. Shit, has it been doing this the entire time? Oh fuck, I'm so sorry. No one mentioned. I did not realize it was one of those games. Hello, have 60 FPS. Wait, no, what? Yeah, OBS does that sometimes when I have VSync on. It was for some reason capped at 30 on OBS, which is fucking weird. Whereas I'm seeing it full frames. And I just happened to notice that it was happening, so now you have 60. Enjoy smooth ass.
No, these aren't the right crates.
Mate, see the difference, right?
No, these aren't the right crates. No, these aren't the right crates.
I say ass at this. Ah, you sort.
Here are the crates we've been looking for. It appears that one of them has been broken. It's full of weapons.
That doesn't seem right. It is our clients that supply us weapons on Tier 3D.
You didn't know what was in the crates?
No. I don't concern myself with the commander's business. I should take a look into this. I have some friends here that must know what this is all about.
Let me know what you discover. Now, let's mark these crates and get going. No, these aren't the right crates.
We have committed turdery. Weird. The color, yes, white. Sneedle. It's weird why it does that. With the VSync. Yeah, I would have gotten the shit moved faster as well.
Come closer, good people.
Yeah, fucking radioactive green. Shit.
I need a bit of practice.
Yeah, too restless. Hey, the finest thing to ever be that sort of thing. Knock knock.
Beautiful waves and nice wind, don't you think?
She says while hammering on the door.
Greetings, are you looking for something?
God damn. Thought you decided communication the way you were flailing.
Hello, Your Excellency.
We have found a way into the storehouse and we have marked all of the crates.
Perfect. I shall ask my men to follow the same path.
One of the crates was damaged. I was quite surprised by what I found in it.
Really? To be honest with you, the commander never told me what was in them. I received the order to deliver them as soon as Kurt accomplished his mission without any further instructions. For what it's worth, I thank you for your help, and I hope you can accept this modest token for everything you've done. If you have another moment, Your Excellency, I would like to ask you for your help. We have a serious problem that I did not hear of until recently. A problem that concerns you closely.
I'm listening.
I was told that some of our soldiers have been extorting large sums of money from the town merchants, under the pretext of financing their protection.
Are you telling me that the Guard is extorting merchants in our city?
Indeed. Some merchants have been assaulted, and one of them has even been found dead.
I hope you don't intend to conceal this information. If my cousin learns of this...
Oh no, certainly not, Your Excellency. We intend to punish the guilty party with the greatest severity. But the merchants refuse to give us the slightest testimony. The Guard frightens them, and rightly so. We won't be able to put a stop to these crimes without outside help.
Count on me. I'll take care of it. No, thank you.
I say ass. Loudest level I've ever heard. Yes. Rum. ID and ass nudes. This is where every fucking lock I'll run into is 5 anyway. Gun seller man. No, gun seller man.
Oh, it's a great pleasure to see you again at the forge. What can I do for you?
What?
I was told that someone found a merchant's body. Did you know him?
Of course. The town isn't that big.
What?
We all know each other here. Poor Renault. We found his body on the street by the port. He was beaten to death. One of his associates half-heartedly took over the shop.
Have the culprits been found?
No.
Man, we got the squint.
Nobody wants to talk about this. We don't want any trouble. It's been months since it happened. An investigation's not going to bring him back.
I'm currently investigating an extortion case involving the Guard. Are you one of the merchants who has been threatened?
No, not at all. And I've never heard of this business. Someone must have lied to you.
Really? Come on. If you want these guards to be arrested, you need to talk to me.
I mean no offense, but you won't be able to do anything. And snitching don't end well. I want to hold on to my business. And my life. How about some new armor, Your Excellency?
You are obviously a victim of these bandits. One of your people is dead. Yet you refuse to help me. Why?
It's precisely because one of our people is dead. Now, you can either buy something or let me get back to work. Because I am not going to say one more word about this case.
The law of silence is at work. Nobody saw anything, nobody knows anything.
Men wibble around.
The best forge in Tier 3D.
Oh yeah, I think Warwind's free on GOG. If men want to nurka Neebs in their own time.
Come close. Sire, I am pleased to welcome you to the best wine and spirit shop in Tier 3D. If you're looking for something to
This guy's
accompany a
face.
fine meal, or for a gift for someone, you've come to the right place.
Thank you, but I'm not here for that. I was told a merchant had been found dead.
Really? Oh, I didn't know. No one told me about that. What was his name?
Come on, don't take me for a fool. You know very well who I'm talking about.
I don't? Really? I don't. So, what sort of wine would you like to pair your food with? You need something strong when eating game?
I'm conducting an investigation. Some merchants are being extorted by members of the guard.
Are you sure? It's probably just a nasty rumor. Someone must have misinformed you.
Come now. I'm the legate of the congregation. If guards threaten you, I could arrange protection for you.
Threats? No. I assure you.
You're obviously terrified. Don't you think it's better to tell me everything?
Listen, I've no desire to get into trouble. Please leave me.
But if you don't help me, you will never be rid of these guards.
I told you, I don't know what you're talking about.
God damn. Yeah, that guy looked unfortunate.
Your final. Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see you again.
Thanks,
Have
lol.
you seen anything to your liking?
I'm conducting an investigation. Apparently, some merchants are being extorted by some members of the guard.
Really? That's terrible, Your Excellency.
As legate, it is my duty to ensure the safety and well-being of the citizens of our town. So please, if you have any information...
I don't know anything. Really. I have only been here for a few months. My partner, who ran the shop before me, had a very bad encounter.
And you fear the same thing happening to you?
This is what happens around here. So I prefer to hold my tongue and do what is expected of me.
If you denounce them, we could end this and charge these men for their crime.
I can't take that risk. There are so many of them. Also, I would not be able to name them. Now, I would like to get back to my work. What we need is the money to return. Do you understand? We are very monitored.
God damn.
I have a plan to stop the culprits, but I'm going to need your help. The next time one of these guards comes to squeeze money out of you, you must ask for more time. The man will threaten you, of course, and he will certainly bring his accomplices. But when they come back in full force to make you pay for your audacity, we will be there to apprehend them.
And if your plan fails, I'll end up like Renault. You don't understand.
Are you not tired of giving them your share of the profits? And do you not want to avenge your
fail
partner?
this.
He was my friend.
Shit.
And his death really upset me. But I don't want to end up like him. Sorry, Your Excellency.
NP lol.
These guards really managed to terrify you. I'll be back later, hoping you've changed your mind.
Oh, yeah. Sort of armor damage. Damn it, Kurt, you're at it again. Fucking nice.
See you soon.
Oh, he's still assed up, nice. Gonna go convince one of the other asses.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Sire, I am pleased to welcome. If you're looking.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Okay, can only be the other ass then. Well, I get some money, I suppose.
Ah, your boot! Welcome! It's such a pleasure. Have you seen any?
Have you reconsidered?
I'm sorry, but I have not.
And what if I gave you money to pay for it? If the plan fails, you only have to give them that money. They have no interest in getting rid of those who earn them so much.
You are not wrong. Very well. I will do what you ask of me. But for God's sake, when they threaten me, intervene right away.
Fear not. We will not let them harm you. When should they be returning?
It's hard to predict. Given their habits, I would say in 2 days, maybe?
Perfect. I will not fail you.
Let's fail him.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
I'm gonna not make it then. I'm gonna fucking... gonna become died. I'm gonna forget about him. Got a rifle now. Got a fucking musketeer up in here.
Atuai, sien sradi dau quint. Dadagudach me in.
Attention, soldier!
Let me pass. I must see the chief of your village. Whatever could be so funny.
Now who would you be to seek an audience with the governor?
I am Siora, daughter of Bladnid. My mother is Amal, the chief of our clan. I am here as an emissary of my people, and I must see your chief, your governor.
So you are a princess then?
A what?
Let her pass! Your Majesty, I shall present you to the governor. Come.
Princess, Majesty, you are most confusing. But thank you for your help.
Got ourselves a native. Oh, I gotta bin someone. Sorry, Wanksock.
Honor Manawi, do you
What?
need something?
The first time you saw me, did you really think I was a native?
What?
Aside from the way you dress, you resemble a native. I have never seen an Onol Manawi amongst the Renagse before. Is it so surprising that I made this mistake?
No, I understand. And I hope that this singular appearance makes me more attractive to you.
Perhaps if your difference wasn't merely physical, but your heart is evidently the heart of a Renagse. Anything else?
Fuck. Everyone just puts me down.
I've never heard you talk about your father. Who was he?
He was the Donegad of our clan. He died many cycles ago.
Died?
This memory is still painful, so we usually avoid the subject.
What happened to him?
He was killed as he tried to escape the lions who wanted to capture him. My mother never really recovered from it. This is one of the reasons why she decided to go to war. Anything else?
We walked
I must
3
leave you.
steps up the
See you
stairs, and I
later.
was like, "Oh, you never talk about your father." Yeah, grovel. Actually, we've been going for 4.5 hours. That'll have to do for now. I'm gonna sausage. So, time for watching. There'll be more of this. Fine game. Yeah. So, yeah, time for watching, and the end.